Life is a process, no matter how you go about it. Masi Okechukwu Nkere, Omalicha Nwoke, the Biafra Republic of Nigeria Finance Minister, is humbly campaigning for global Biafran financial support for the purpose of Finland Convention, Biafran Defense Forces, and redeclaration-related activities. I appreciate all Biafrans who have been supporting our liberation movement. I also urge everyone to massively support more than ever, especially in these critical times. Oh, my fellow lovely great Biafrans, let's come together and support our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa, who is currently working tirelessly to hand over our freedom to us this year 2024. Freedom is coming. Yo, 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 yo. Masi Okechukwu Nkere. Salute every Biafran especially. Yeah. Okechukwu kama. Okechukwu kaina yo no. Okechukwu kama. Onyamana gidi bakulo wunu. Okechukwu kama. Welu didi chukwu kasebele. Okechukwu kama. Okechukwu kama. Si Okechukwu Nkere nekelunu. Okechukwu kama. Okechukwu kaina yo no. Okechukwu kama. Okechukwu kaina yo na nyasi. Okechukwu kama. There is no magic to progress and success in life. Life gives back what you give to it. It takes a man who believes in himself to create wealth. So keep working hard and never lose hope in what you believe in. Ayakata. Life is not easy. Make it take and jejo. I want to use this special opportunity to recognize great Dim Odumegwu. I can't also forget General Philip Effiong. Okama Daloso. Come chetakwa no men on the ground. Umwoma kubigwe. Anye na fuakolunu. Airborne. De facto government in homeland. A special recognition to every Biafran who have been supporting from day one. May Elohim continue to flourish in your different endeavors. This is Mazina Degano, Ohamadike, one of Biafra. Egadi. The Prime Minister, Obatobie, Okechukwu Nkere Simukelekio, Wokoma, Okechukwu kama, Okechukwu kaina yo no. Okechukwu kama, Onyamana gidi bakulo wunu. Okechukwu kama, Welu didi chukwu kasebele. Okechukwu kama, Okechukwu kama, Mama biko yobo lisa. Okechukwu kama, Okechukwu kaina yo no. Okechukwu kama, Okechukwu kaina yo na nyasi. Okechukwu kama. Ayole, ayiga kolole garole nu. Uwi bole, chetakwa na lubofuo. 1 + 1 is 2, 2 + 2 is 4. Onye puru chi uzo akwa no. Joy. Don't give He's so close. He's so close. Okay, Chukukama. Never you give up, no, no, no. Okay, Chukukama. Believe in your dreams, brother. Okay, Chukukama. Never you say no, 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 no. Okay, Chukukama. Okay, Chukukama. Okay, Chukukama. Never you down your faith, no, no. Okay, Chukukama. Keep your head up, keep on fighting. Okay, Chukukama. Oyabala, oyabala, yodo. Okay, Chukukama. A big shout out to Mazi Ogechukukere. I salute you, my peer, Mazi Simoniba. Life is sweet when you're patient. The greatest shout out goes to the media team, great talents. They won. Life is a process. No matter how you go about it. Mazi Ogechukukere, Omalecha Woke, the Biafra Republic Government and Exile Finance Minister, is humbly campaigning for global Biafran financial support for the purpose of Finland Convention, Biafran Defense Forces, and redeclaration-related activities. I appreciate all Biafrans who have been supporting our liberation movement. I also urge everyone to massively support more than ever, especially in these critical times. Oh, my fellow lovely great Biafrans, let's come together and support our Prime Minister, Mazi Simoniba, who is currently working tirelessly to hand over our freedom to us this year, 2024. Freedom is coming, yeah, yeah. Yo, 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 yo. Mazi Ogechukukere. Salute every Biafran especially. Yeah, yeah. Ogechukukama. Ogechukukama, yo, no, 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 no. Ogechukukama. Onyamana gidi gidi bakulo wunu. Ogechukukama. Welu didi chukuka sebele. Ogechukukama. Ogechukukama. Mazi Ogechukukere nekelunu. Ogechukukama. Ogechukukama, yo, no, no. Ogechukukama. Ogechukukama, yo, na nyasi. There is no magic to progress and success in life. Life gives back what you give to it. It takes a man who believes in himself to create wealth. So keep working hard and never lose hope in what you believe in. Ayakata. Life is not easy. Sigh. Make it take and judge. I want to use this special opportunity to recognize great Dim Odmebujuku. I can't also forget General Philip Effiong. Okama Daloso. Come check up on men underground. Umoma Kubigwe. Anyina Fuakolo. Airborne. De facto government in homeland. A special recognition to every Biafran who have been supporting from day one. May Elohim continue to flourish you in your different endeavors. He says, Mazina de Gano, Ohamadike, one of Biafra. Egadi. The Prime Minister, Obatobie, Ogechukwu kere simu kelekio, Mukoma, Ogechio, Ogechukwu kama, Ogechukwu kaina yo no. Ogechukwu kama, Onyamana gidi bakulo wunu, Ogechukwu kama, Welu ndidi chukwu kasebele, Ogechukwu kama, Ogechio, Ogechukwu kama. Mama biko yobo lisa Ogechukwu kama Ogechukwu kaina yono Ogechukwu kama Ogechukwu kanyina yona nyasi Ogechukwu kama Ayole Ayiga kono negarole nuwole Uwi bole Cheta kwa nandubo fuo 1 plus 1 is 2, 2 plus 2 is 4, Onye puru chi yuzo akwa no. Joy. Don't give up. When he's so close. Ogechukwu kama, never you give up, no. Ogechukwu kama, believe in your dreams, brother. Ogechukwu kama, never you say no. Ogechukwu kama, Ogechukwu kaina yo. Ogechukwu kama, never you down your faith, no. Ogechukwu kama, keep your head up, keep on fighting, Ogechukwu kama. A big shout out to Mazi Ogechukwu Kere. I salute you, my PM, Mazi Simoniba. Life is sweet when you're patient. The greatest shout out goes to the media team, great talents. They won.
Nkiruka, over to you with your team as we continue. Nkiruka, over to you with your team as we continue. Nkiruka, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Nkiruka, over.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Okay, so we changed our topic. My minister, I can't find that bringing up button. Oh, I can't bring anybody up unless. Okay, I've seen it. Okay, so we have moved over to this place, and this is a fresh topic, very important. Today is fundraising, and we are expecting all of us, genuine Biafrans, to attend fundraising. Please. Yes, you know the importance of our fundraising. Yes, we have our liberating army to help them to liberate us back in Biafra land. We are far away. The job left for us to do is to fund our liberation. Yes, Biafra land is big. It's not, when we call liberation, we don't remember how big Biafra land is. The whole of all the Cross River State, the whole of Akwa Ibom State, all those areas are big. So we have a lot of work to do. So today is our liberation. So talking about the sit at home, all of us know the importance of why we're sitting at home. Apart from we are using it to indicate our seriousness about our liberation, we are using it to remind ourselves that our leader, our supreme leader, is still in detention. We cannot allow Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to be forgotten. If not for this sit at home, I'm not sure that we'll be remembering that he's there. You know how quickly people move on. People move on so quickly. It's not that I blame her. The process of life, things happen every day. So tending to forget that something is happening is, yeah, but at the same time, we can't forget that he is there. So that thing is very important to us. There's no way we'll ever allow sit at home now, Mondays, to stop. And it has been going on for years now. People sitting at home have readjusted their lifestyle on those Mondays. They have readjusted themselves and they have been adapting. They have adapted. Telling them to change their routine now is terrible. It's like a routine for them now. So why are these miscreants employed by NGOZI wants to kill people because they don't want to sit at home on Monday? Not while not while we're opening spaces and oh God. Of course, Ngozi Arabeza and her cohorts know that is not possible. We will fight this Monday sit at home to the last. It is useful for us. Since this sit at home started, what has changed? Has it made Tinubu to cut down fuel prices? How does it better people's life? In fact, as far as I'm concerned, Monday sit at home is the only day that somebody does not die in that Biafra land. It's the safest day in the whole of Biafra land, except you came outside and something happened to you. Sit at home is important to us. Any plan that anybody is doing from any side or angle that you want to force people to come out on Monday, forcing them to change their lifestyle, because it's already a lifestyle now. Because something that you do for more than 1 year, in fact, something that you do for a few months, you have already adapted to that. They love it. So why would you want to force them to stop it? It cannot happen. Anyway, I know say those people that are propagating those things, that are catching cruise. Our eyes are wide open and we are watching. Thank you, my people. Madam Stella, the other space, the network kept throwing you off. Sorry, my sister. You're welcome. University, I greet you. Madam Betty Ford, I greet. Yeah, I still greet everybody and welcome to the new space. So we hold this one till time for fundraising, then we all move over. Thank you. Madam Stella, if you're not there, then maybe Madam Betty Ford or University will take it on.
Thank you, I'm here.
Okay,
Salute.
my sister.
I salute everyone. You can hear me. Good afternoon, everyone. Can somebody hear me?
We can.
Okay.
We are hearing you.
Happy weekend.
Happy
I
weekend.
salute everyone.
Sorry.
Okay, so yes, and I salute all the ministers in the house, all the doctors in the house. I salute all of you, and the topic is Fund Biafra Liberation Today. Yes, so today is our fundraising, and we are asked to support. In fact, even without being told, you see what is happening in homeland. So another one on na KKS okay now so another
Ada
okay
go
now so
chinti na Yesu.
mwakwa na ochinti. Thank you. Another go ochinti na aga esuna. Osigokwa no onye ndu gwala anyị agwa. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu told us that these people are coming. In fact, they are here. They are here already. The worst part of it is that the so-called people you call your brothers and sisters, they sell out among us, are also working with them. And then our people have become confused. You know, they have not seen anything like this before. All they know is that 1967 war, all-out war. Now, Nigeria government, Islamic terrorist Nigeria government, they are now using asymmetric war system against our people, and our people are not getting it at all. This is why Things are happening around you, you go and call police. Things are happening around you, you are going to call Nigerian army. Islamic terrorist Nigerian army. Boko Haram. The very people that are butchering you, chopping off your head, the same people you are going to complain to. Please stop going to complain to Islamic terrorists, Nigeria police and army. They are part and parcel of what is happening to you. Defend yourselves. Defend. And then also contact the government so they can direct the Liberation Army towards your own state or community. Yesterday, Ikaland didn't sleep. They butchered a lot of my brothers and sisters there. Did you hear NGOZI say anything? Adadi Oramma, did she hear what happened?
Nothing.
Now we have told Adadi Oramma, the men, the Liberation Army have told Adadi Oramma that the money is not getting to them from NGOZI. Did you hear her say any other thing? Did you hear her do anything special to NGOZI to make sure NGOZI is moving the money to the Liberation Forces? No. Adadi Oramma has become deaf and dumb and blind on top of it. Because she knows who NGOZI is. If she continue to pretend, till when will you stop pretending? Or continue to pretend? When will you stop? After all, you are told not to ask questions. When you can't ask questions, you dare to ask if they try. Adadi Oramma, you didn't hear her voice anymore because they threatened her. And also gave her money. You understand that kind of way of treatment? They will threaten you, also give you money, and then you shut up. That's what it means. Do you hear Adadi Oramma say any other thing? No. In fact, the only thing she now said is that you people are you are using Nigeria things to live your lives. So what? Mbundene will tell you USB. If you're still there, it then means you're part and parcel of what is going on. You're part and parcel. NGOZI is a Muslim. She has also told you guys that. I don't even understand. Are you guys waiting for her to tell you, listen, stop following me. I'm a Muslim. I'm a terrorist. I'm fighting against you. Is that what you're waiting for NGOZI to say to you? Then you're dreaming. You're in cuckoo's land. If you're waiting for NGOZI to tell you that she is fake, that she is a Muslim, that she is not out there to get your liberation, then you are dreaming. Because she will never do that. If you're waiting for her to tell you, stop putting your money in new mandate account, you are wasting your time. Because you see how smart she is. She has already told you that when you put your money in mandate account, that is for charity. It's for charity, and that charity goes down to northern Nigeria, goes down to Chad, Ethiopia, anywhere they want to go to. That's why she will always tell you back end and front end and the middle end and everywhere end, confusing all of you. Even the so-called doctors are there and the professors are there, yet they are not getting it. NGOZI told you yesterday that or this week that she is a Muslim. Because I've not seen a Christian that will call Prophet Muhammad and say, God bless his soul. And you see how she just said it? It was so smooth, like a reflex action. Because she's been saying it in her whole life. You still don't get it. You still don't get it. No, continue to wait until NGOZI come and tell you, she's a Muslim. Then you will know. And you will wait till that kingdom come. If you are waiting for that. Or when she will not tell you, don't put money here. You will wait until they buy everybody in your village. And come get you in Europe or America where you are. Because I saw the document say it all. So when you're thinking you're far off, hold on. As soon as they finish with those ones there, they will turn to you. They will turn around to me and you. So we are not safe anywhere. We are not safe. Is it not sure Ayoba they have held? Is it not our PM that have also made incommunicado? Who told you they won't get you tomorrow? Wake up and support your freedom. Wake up. Today is fundraising. Come and support. Any amount you have, come and put. Put so that we can liberate ourselves from the Islamic terrorist Nigeria government. that have massacred from 1967 to now. Over 12 million 12 and M for million Biafrans have died on the altar of continuing to keep Nigeria one. You can imagine the whole leaders they have there in Nigeria. Their children are abroad. They don't go to school there. So how would they ever understand your plight? How would they ever understand your situation? Not possible. After all, every 3 months, they go on holiday abroad. Go and stay with their wives and children. You guys are there suffering. You see how they butchered my brothers and sisters yesterday? Obejiri. Or is it mortar? You know the one they call mortar? Or mortar pistol. How do you say it? Akodo. Akodo is what? It's mortar, no? Or the hand of the mortar. Or mortar hand.
Piston.
And I still go ahead. I go do pistol. I be piston. Hey, your network, oh. Network don't bafuka, Madam Stella. Madam Betty, maybe you take it on now till she comes back. Or university.
Madam Stella, you are muted in case you are still talking.
I believe either she's busy or it's network.
Yeah, I think maybe she had a call.
Okay.
Kiru, how are you? Thank you.
Thank you.
For a cast state, we are trying to mourn our people because when I see those things, I mean, it's very heartbreaking. And when you are talking, doing all manner of things, it looks like some people are not listening. Though sometimes when things happen, it's because it has been designed to happen so that people can learn. Some people learn from history, some people learn from the present action, you know. Some people will even tell you it's not possible, it's not possible until it really happens to their family members. Then they will not begin to see the possibility. So yeah, it's very very heartbreaking to see what's happening in the Cap States, and they killed a lot of people. I mean, this week was it was happening. It's happening every day. Every day. It happened to the extent that the other community in a place called Moho, they have to go to Umunide to burn down some where those Fulani people are gathering.
It's
You know. So,
terrible.
and then they come back now. They went inside the school. They went inside the day grammar school and begin to chase people. They chase school children.
Hey.
You know.
It's
So,
terrible.
but one thing I have for Nigeria is that Nigeria will never ever know peace
Exactly.
until those who went inside a day grammar school to go and chase school children and create trauma among these children is
Okay, I'm back. Sorry,
kind of
no. I had a visitor. Sorry.
Okay.
Should I continue?
Madam Stella,
proceed.
continue.
Sister Stella,
Okay.
continue. Mm.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Jerry. So like I was saying, the topic is Fund Biafra Liberation today. Yes, so, they keep on killing our people. So the only way out is to fund our liberation army so that they can defend our brothers and sisters at home. You understand? And also, we are humans. It's a reflex action that when somebody comes to beat you, you defend yourselves. We have also gotten to the stage where our brothers and sisters defend themselves. How can only two persons with AK-47 is pursuing the whole village? And the whole Eka yesterday was on the run. Men, we are running. Children, we are running. Women, we are running. Eh? I think we have gotten to the stage where we organize ourselves. Because if police is a terrorist, army is a terrorist where we are, because they are Boko Haram. We had Musa told us that the Boko Haram have repented and they have been taken into Nigeria army and Nigeria police. So it then means that Nigeria army is a Boko Haram, Nigeria police is a Boko Haram. So if you have any problem in your community, you're going to the police, you're handing yourself over to be killed. So we have gotten to the stage, Biafrans, where you organize yourselves, even if it's according to your kindred, have your meeting and defend yourselves. Because you are humans. We are humans. We are not stick. We are not steel. We are not metal. We have red blood in our veins. It's a reflex action that you defend yourselves. Agbambu otunogwe, agbaibu otunogwe, ogwe ka apị emezilia ka ọ na-atụ. Defend yourselves. It's how they butcher our men. I now had the group they call Ebubagu AVG terrorist fighters. They now carry mortar around or steel around, pistol. Eh? What they now do is use the mortar head and hit boys like hit you, you are alive. What kind of wickedness is that? And they'll tell you are being emotional. Emotional at my foot. That will watch you and you beat the heck out of my brothers. You expect me to just keep quiet, pretend that I'm not sad. What kind of life is that? Soludo has become our nightmare. Nightmare. And we're all watching him and letting our brothers and sisters every day of his life. Jehovah, where are you? God, where are you? How can you be up there watching people killing your own children like that? Papa God, do something. Do something through our brothers and sisters that they will rise up and defend themselves. This morning, somebody was asking, when will you be pushed to the wall? You know, there's this language, when you are pushed to the wall, you do something. So, Biafrans, when will you be pushed to the wall to do something? Eh? When will you be pushed to the wall and do something? That you will watch somebody who rape your mother, rape your daughter. You only go out to cry. Only. You will now be looking for Nigeria terrorist police to report to. Or Nigeria terrorist army to report to. That are part and parcel of what is happening to you. Your mayhem. Abomination is going on in Biafra land. And the whole world is keeping silent. Yesterday or day before yesterday, somebody in a press conference of Trump was asking Trump, killings are going on in Congo. What do you have to say about that? Trump told the person, it's not here, we will discuss it next time. When will you discuss it? Next time. White people are dying. That needs an emergency attention. What is going on in Biafra and in Congo, Amazonia, Eritrea, in Africa as a whole? It needs an urgent attention. Just like immediately he got there, he told Ukraine, stop. War going on in Israel with these other people. Stop. Well, how come Africa own? No address has been done on it, on them, on us. So that means, guys, rise up, Biafrans, defend yourself. At least even while they are killing you, while you're defending yourself. Oh, go do nothing, man. All tough chaff. One boy had an akpọ well tie na akpọ ya ọkụ ọ data ohu onye aka so ọsọ Chineke nọ n'eluigwe kwante ma ha akpọkọ onye na onye oji aka. Yes, you have to survive. You have to do something to survive the attack on you. You are humans. You're not metal. It's only a tree. You will tell tree, I'm coming to cut you down tomorrow. You go the next day, the tree will be there watching you. But if it's human being, you will not see that human being the next day. Because that human being have this instance that they are coming to kill me, or let me run, or let me do something and defend myself. Yesterday, very few people set a whole big village on the run. They macheted them, if there's any word like that. They use machete and cut them in pieces. Cut Biafrans in pieces, these Fulanis. Came into the village in Ikaland, dealt with them with a knife. And you're telling me to be converted to your religion? What kind of God do you have that kill people randomly? You say he's a good God? It's not. Your God like blood. And that, mind you, your God didn't create the humans he is killing. He didn't create the humans. Because nobody will waste time, suffer, take time to mold a human being. Goes back to buy them anyhow. Not possible. Your God drink blood, red blood. And you're coming and telling me to come and join you and worship. Because he was telling you, God bless the soul of a blood drinker. He didn't raise an alarm to you guys. On us English. God bless his soul. God bless his soul. Oh, you on the very name they are using to buy all of you, to kill all of you. You are there watching her. She's telling you, God bless the soul of your killers. To you, it didn't mean anything after all. Who did this to you? That you can't reason anymore. All you know how to do is every morning. Long throat. When will it stop? When will you just stop and begin to do some long-lasting things in your lives, Biafrans? Because this money you guys are pursuing like hell. This month, very soon, I want to sit at home because of Iraq. Meanwhile, your brother is locked out in dungeon in Nigeria, getting to 4 years now. Nothing is done about it. They have released all the people they want to release that have the same issue like him, but they have refused to release your brother, Mazen Nandekano. Yet, you're not bothered. You're not bothered. All you want is you. You're so selfish. You, Biafrans. You want to get on Monday, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, round the clock. It's only you that know how to do business. Only you that will need to stay alive. Even when they are killing your brother, you don't care. That was why last time we saw tanker that fell with fuel. Instead, people were under the tanker, under an accident. Instead of you guys running around to remove the person, the incident that had people that had accident. No, you guys went and collected jerrycan and we are fetching fuel. Meanwhile, your brother there in front of you was looking for your own help. Abomination. You Biafrans, you're wicked. When will you wake up? Am I not sure that it's nemesis that is on us? Because it's not like that God's hand is so short that he can't do anything. It's not like our God is wicked that he can't answer us. Something is wrong with you, Biafrans. Something is wrong with all of us, Biafrans. You don't have emotions anymore. You don't have feelings anymore. You can do anything just for money. You're so selfish. All you know is me and I. Only you. Even your neighbor can go to hell. You don't care. Your brothers and sisters can go to hell. You don't care. Is this not a curse on us? Where are our conscience? Where is it? Last time we saw how Ambazonia were praising the lobbies. and the international lawyer and the firm, praising them, how they came to their rescue to do something for them. They were so excited. No, Biafrans are there. Calling the same lobbyists and lawyers criminals, this and that. Who do wicked? Biafrans, who do wicked? When will you change? When? When will you change? Now, what you people now want is for our PM's wife to be coming every day, and be giving you people update, like you want to do something with it. Simple instructions you were given. Now you can't listen to it. You were told to stop working with NGOZI, that everybody should come back to the fold. You can't do it. Now you want the attorney to be talking to you every day. Couldn't we change? I want to remind the people in homeland why you're sitting at home, so that it won't be like it took you unawares, because we saw Ebubagu AVG terrorist fighters took time and went into our market, and we're deceiving our mothers and sisters in the market, telling them they should continue, they should start coming to market every Monday. That if they don't come to market every Monday, then Tuesday they must not come. Can you imagine? So I want to remind us, so we even have now more reason why we're even sitting this at home. Because our PM have been kept incommunicado. We have not seen him. That one is not enough another reason why you must continue to sit at fact, make even Tuesday sit at home too. Not only Monday. Because after all, what have we gained in this whole thing? For over how many years? Is it over 68 years of Nigeria having independence? Have we ever experienced any good thing from this so-called one Nigeria? What have they done for me and you, Biafrans? They will take the whole mineral resources, common to give you common road, a third road, so that at least they will be able to go down to where they buy where they get the mineral resources. It's also a problem. To tie your road, so they can use their tanker trucks to get to where they get their mineral resources, is a problem. Talk more of you self using it. Because like instead of you using out of that third road, they say no, we won't tar the road at all. So they will be suffering. You too will be suffering. They will be suffering to get to their crude oil site. You also will be suffering to get to your house. Tell me, do you have any more thing to lose? Is this life you guys are living? Is it not high time we come and support what we are doing and see if we can liberate ourselves? Is it not high time? Stop wasting the money you're going to give NGOZI or Habufulani, that is a Muslim. You know, these people are very good at takia. They will lie and lie and lie and lie, and they're so smart in deceit. Can't you see? She'll be talking. She confuse your brain, make you twist. You no wonder she's working in a psychiatric hospital. She will twist your head and twist it and twist it. Look at that your grandmother, like gaining her senses. Suddenly, they touched her brain again. Ask her, did she hear our general saying Ngozi doesn't said anything to us? So Jukena na that your grandma mo mechia nukwa kan general na gwa Ngozi na onwekwa ego Ngozi na-enye ha. Adado ya sị na ya nụrụ nke general kwuzi 419. I want to remind you why you're sitting at home. You're sitting at home, brothers and sisters in homeland, because we are telling Finland now to release Simon Ebao. Yes. Yes. You're also sitting at home to tell Nigeria government, release Mazen Nandekanu. Release him. Free them. They've not done anything. We are humans. Biafran lives matter. Biafran's life matter. We are not animals. We are human. We have red blood running in our veins. We have DNA. Like others. We can breathe. But they wouldn't allow us to lift up our heads. So, brothers and sisters in homeland, you are sitting at home to tell Nigeria government to release Mazen Nandekano. Mazen Nandekano is still in their dungeon. You are also sitting at home to tell Finland, free Simon Ekpa. Because he's still incommunicado. So we are also sitting at home to protest against Nigeria government harvesting of organ of our people. Our people have been kidnapped. Ransoms are made. If they couldn't make refund, last week, sir, we saw Ifoma or Ijeoma, a sister, a banker. They kidnapped her. Ransoms were made, yet they killed her. Is this life we are living? Every day on the black every day on the black I like from this system of war at all. If we are not careful, I wish I need. Because I know zone the buy zone aga na anu flat na eja aba na anu na angu mmanya na irubunu na many how na lose guard. Na mwade na biakutezi na ebe ahụ nọ na abia na asu unu na unu na na no zone on Monday. How will now they understand that you are annoyed with what is going on, that where you are, that you don't want to be part of Nigeria anymore, that what you want is liberation? You have also voted. A way to tell them that you have voted to go away is you sitting at home. So that you continue to tell Nigeria government, listen, we are no more part of you. We have had our referendum. Almost 60 million Biafrans voted yes to exit Nigeria. So they are supposed to be removing all their properties away, removing all their institutions away from our land. So when you're sitting at home to tell Nigeria government, come and remove your properties, come and remove your appeal court, come and remove your secretariat and everything that has to do with you away from Biafra land. Because this is not what we signed for. We have not gotten what we want. So we must continue to sit at home. In fact, we have made Monday sit at home part of us. After all, they don't contribute anything to our lives. Rather, they kill us. Before, we used to go out to protest because we don't want like this or like the other one. Nigerian military will turn around and gun down thousands in front of us at a spot because we were protesting. Now they are telling you now to don't sit at home to protest. So that you come out again and be frustrated that they continue to kill you like chicken. We are sitting at home on Mondays because we have been treated like a slave. In the so-called country you guys say we belong to. We are being treated like slaves. Like immigrants. And we don't want that anymore. And the only way we can protest is by sitting at home. Because when we go out, you kill us. So stop telling us to come out on Monday. We won't come out on Monday. We won't stop sitting at home on Monday. We are sitting at home to make sure Nigeria is dissolved. Because Nigeria is a failed country. Nigeria is a fragile country. Nigeria is a frozen country. And as such, must be dissolved. There are people in that geographic location called ZU can have life. Because they are killing us like no man's business. We're also sitting at home because Fulani Mujahid Arabs want to convert everybody to Islam. You refuse to be converted, they chop off your neck. They will ask you want to be a Christian or you want to be a Muslim. And when you say you want to be a Christian, they chop off your neck. So we are sitting at home to tell them, this your religion, we don't want it. This your Islam, we don't want it. Odudu Wasef want their own nation. Hausa want their own nation. Middle Belt want their own nation. The only person that don't want their own nation is only Fulani. Because they are the people killing in the name of Islam. So, ladies and gentlemen, so reasons why we're sitting at home are many. Government are burning down our houses. Nigerian government are burning down our shops. The Nigerian government are burning down our offices. So we are sitting at home to tell them, enough is enough of you burning down our properties. Enough is enough of you burning down our market. They are raping our brothers and sisters. Fulani Mujahid Arabs. Everything about them is rape. They will rape your mother, rape your father, rape your daughter, rape your son, rape your pets, rape your goat, rape your dogs, rape your chicken. We see it is in the video. Thank God for X. X don't hide it. They will do it and do video. Why they do it? They will do video, post, so you will see. So we are seeing. So we are sitting at home to tell them, stop raping our people. Stop. Stop your genetic intermix war. We don't want it. Because this war has been waged on us for decades. They will take our sister, rape the heck out of her, have her children everywhere. And they'll be behaving like zombie. So stop your genetic war. So this is one of the reasons why we're sitting at home. To tell them, stop raping our brothers and sisters. Stop forcing them into marriage with you. We are not the same people. Arabs are different from Africans. Arabs are different from Biafrans. Stop your genetic intermix. We don't want it. We don't like it. And the only way to protest is by sitting at home every Monday. We're also sitting at home to tell them, stop killing us unprovoked. We will be on our own in our houses. They will just jump into our compound and begin to butcher us one after the other, one after the other. So, for us to tell them to stop, we sit at home to protest. Stop killing Biafrans unprovoked. We are sitting at home to tell Nigeria, you are so backward. You have made us so backward in life. They have taken us back to the medievals. That now in our own town, in our own villages, we don't have common 24 hours electricity. No road. No pipe-borne water. No equipped hospitals. Fake medicine everywhere. GMO food everywhere. Pollution is everywhere. No functioning airport. No standards, no seaport. No old people's home. No ambulance. No fire service. Nothing. Biafrans, is this life you're living? At least you thank God for internet. At least you can see that there are us are away from Biafra. Other places they have light 24 hours. They have third road. They have jobs. They eat 3 square meal. And you're not wondering, how come we don't have light, we don't have good road, we don't have electricity, we don't have pipe-borne water? What is wrong with us? Because Nigerian government hates you, Biafrans, with passion. They want to annihilate all of you. They want to wipe you out of the earth so they can take over your mineral resources. That's all they care. Now you know why you're sitting at home. So we're sitting at home to separate ourselves from Nigeria terrorist Islamic government. So Biafrans has been subjugated. We have suffered, humiliated, day by day, every day of our lives. This is one of the reasons why we are sitting at home. We are sitting at home to protest because our women, when they want to deliver in the hospital, they'll tell them, hold on, it's not yet your turn. So for you under contraction as a woman, you go to deliver in the hospital, the doctor there will tell you, hold on there, stay online because there are people in front of you. Can you imagine? So a woman in contraction, can she hold on? This is what my brothers and sisters, this is what women in Biafra land are seeing. This is what pregnant women are passing through in Biafra land. We are under contraction. Hospital will tell you, hold on, it's not yet your turn to deliver your baby. That another person is in front of you.
They want to
This
kill
is
our
also
babies.
the reasons why we're sitting at home. Abomination is going on in our land. And we can't continue like this. We're sitting at home because there's a Dangote war going on, being waged against Biafrans. Dangote trailer war is where they will just enter inside trailer and run over our people under traffic. Sometimes they use crude oil tanker and they will run over people in traffic and they'll tell you it's accident. No, it's a suicide attack. They do it. It's a well-arranged attack against you people. It happened last 2 weeks. It happened even last week. But God saved people last week. Or this week, because today is Saturday. This week. Guys, I don't even know if you guys saw it. The oil tanker, somersaulted and fuel was running on the ground. You know. And then they now realize if any motor around should start there now, fire will enter that one. So they now made people to stop. Everybody stop. All motors stop. They could hold that one. You see the fuel flowing into people's houses. That if any fire enter it, the whole area there will be wiped out. Is an organized suicide attack against you guys. But you could avert this one. But last week's own, you guys doing 300 people were massacred at a spot with Dangote oil tank trailer. And so we are sitting at home to contest, to protest against Dangote trailers and oil tankers killing 9 people in Biafra land. You will also use the mineral resources you're getting from our land to also use it and kill us. And you're coming to tell us not to sit at home. In this 21st century, you better kill all of us then. So, Biafras, with this few points of mine, because if you leave me, I'll continue. I have a book filled with it. So, with these few points of, I've been able to convince you, Biafrans, that you don't understand anything. Why you're sitting at home every Monday? Even with them now making our PM incommunicado, we should even put it to Monday and Tuesday. So I want to appreciate all our brothers and sisters that are sitting at home because of that. Use it and stay with your family, pray, cook, do anything you want to. But don't go out on Mondays. Because the same people that are telling you to come out on Mondays will be the same people that will buy you. In fact, they have been buying you. So I stop here. Thank you, Nkiru, for the opportunity you have given me. Who's next?
It's university will continue.
So thank you. University, you have the mic, sir.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Dr. Stella. It's a wonderful presentation and lecture. Very beautiful instructions, well explained for Biafran people. We are sitting at home and we will continue to sit at home. We will not stop. In short, we should take civil disobedience very seriously. I think this is a very gracious awareness for Biafran people that we must continue to maintain sit at home. This is what has disciplined the zoo. And we cannot afford not to sit at home. While we were sitting at home making requests, and the request of the sit at home was not met, instead, they did the worst. The worst happened. While we sit at home, the economic consequences of sitting at home is not only meted on the zoo, but those who partner with their terrorism, those who make use of the resources in our land, they are also affected. In the Bible, when the angels was about to pass, after many warning has been given by Chukokike to let the children of God go, and Pharaoh refused, the children of God had to sit at home. They killed the ram and painted the blood on the doors. The angels passed by and did their work before it was the appropriate time for the children of God to be liberated out of Egypt. As a matter of fact, sitting at home is very, very symbolic, very historic, very spiritual, and very, very efficient. When the people of God sit at home in commemoration and in solidarity with the leaders and the angels of freedom that Chukwokika have sent to set the people free, are being held hostage by enemies of freedoms and those who challenge our way of life, those who felt so very uncomfortable and hated us because of the blessings that Chukwuka Abiyama have put in Biafra land. They have to possess all these resources and all these blessings and have the owners of the land suffer, killed, terrorized, raped, imprisoned, economically strangulated, and forced into exile. The civil disobedience is an economic consequences against people who have meted this unjust act against Biafran people. And the sit at home cannot stop by nuisance and by miscreant who comes out there with guns to intimidate people and traumatize market women. You shouldn't have done that. The Biafran society have been through a lot and gone through so much trauma since over 150 years. Pogrom has been committed against the people of Biafra, killed. Genocide, continuous genocide has continued to prevail. And you would not stand on the way of Biafran civil disobedience. It is going to cost you so much. You are trying to enforce and force the Biafran Liberation Army to come after you in open armed combat that you will not survive. Do not throw our land into anarchy and allow Biafrans to continue to listen to the Biafran Republic government in exile, who have stand in between and stand the toughest time and the challenge that the terrorist states of Nigeria have brought against Biafrans. And still on the challenging time, you have no any binding to come to the people's market with guns and weapons in the 21st century. It's nomadic system that have continued to picture in the Biafran society. You will have a very great and a very deadly outcome of it. Biafrans will continue to maintain and respect the order of the sit at home, which is completely indisputable. We will continue to sit at home and maintain the status quo. You should be respecting and regarding the and even honoring Biafran Republic government in exile, that the sit at home is just every Monday sit at home, that we do it every Monday. It's very, very sacrosanct and historic to Biafran people. It is an honor to the land, not just a solidarity to our heroes who are standing between this very evil that is happening in our land. While our Prime Minister was away, the enemy seizes the opportunity to, continue their terror attacks against our people, killing innocent people in the street, killing ordinary people to create fear and terror. Biafran sitting at home is so much. The package of the sit at home is something that you are going to honor tomorrow. It is part of the key. It is part of the solution. Had Biafran people in the entire Biafra land honor the spirit and demonstrate the sit-at-home protest and demonstration, and the zoo will not be able to survive it, because you are the one who is giving them money, you are the one who is still keeping them there, and their partners, those who partner with terrorism. Why they build their homes, celebrate birthday with their children, build beautiful gardens and nice places that even people from outside the world can come and visit, and they make a lot of money out of it, develop their land and protect their citizens. Our people are defenseless, and these people continue to partner with this evil. While our land is still in disarray, our people are suffering. We have continued to speak for the voiceless. We've continued to be a voice to the voiceless people, the people who has been deprived. He referred to them as less privileges. In a society, everybody deserves the right to have a chance to participate, to contribute, to benefit for the common goal and for the blessings of the land. We must continue to fund the Biafran Liberation Army. Today is another beautiful Saturday for the fundraising. As much as you can give to this very government, please do not tighten your hands. Bring in the offerings into the storehouse of the Lord so that there should be food in the house of God, in the store bank. Bring in these offerings into the Bank of Biafra and pay your taxes to the Biafran Liberation Army so that our land can be cleansed and made holy. I surrender my mic quickly, Kiruka and Stella. I salute you, my minister, Parawa. I salute you, all Biafrans, and that are gathered here. Chukwu Kikabiama continue to bless us. They will.
Okay. Thank you so much, University, my brother. Thank you. Okay. Madam Betty, are you ready now?
Thank you so much. I beg pardon. I thank you, Nkiru, Stella, and my boss, my direct boss, Minister Sonny, University, another wonderful minister, all the ministers in the house, all of you. I thank you, fellow Biafrans, for always communing when we are here. It is very important. When someone is being beaten, the next thing you expect from them is to continue to cry. But in case we are not physically crying, but spiritually, of our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, thank him and bless him and release him for us. And by way of extension, our Prime Minister, Meji, God will definitely release him for us. My people, this morning, I really applying our school days way of writing an essay, introduction, main body, and conclusion. Because when you come up here, sometimes you forget some of the things you want to say. The introduction this morning is donation. Was listening to Commander Holy Ghost statements under my minister's Sonny's Twitter this morning, and I heard the three things that he mentioned, that in it, which they told Madame Bao Bao, you know, because sometimes calling her name feels very bitter in my mouth. That really has caused a lot of divisions among us, and is very painful and annoying. So he said it, defense, finance, and media, that any government that lacks all these could be standing strong, and they don't expect it to happen to Biafra, government in exile. People, today is our donation. To repeat myself, if you know you used to pay $5, $10, please, could you increase it? Because the breakaways, they are not bulging. I was reading through the, what is it called? The comment section. And one of them was saying in Ndioshi that they are not coming to contribute to us, that we are liars. It's a lie that NGOZI sold to them. Told to them that our minister should come and give account. As what? An appointed person does not have equal position or jurisdiction as someone who is elected, duly elected, a government in exile. And some of them, when you are listening to them, because I do listen to their videos, they will be telling you, oh, a whole COS. I don't know, my people, you are all wallowing in ignorance. What does COS mean to you? COS is for the person that appointed you. And when that person is not around, you will go with him or her. The chief of staff for NGOZI is that she is the chief after PM. They don't understand that NGOZI is under, by way of a position, under Mr. Nkere. They don't understand. They lack that knowledge. So when you are donating, my people, step up a little bit. I'm begging, I'm pleading for those of us who are doing the donation, because NGOZI will continue to lie to them. And when a liar runs out of words to keep lying, the next thing is that she will start falling down to zero. And those following her, I wonder where they will keep their face in shame. Now again, one issue here is sit at home. Biafrans, sit at home is civil disobedience, and you have right not to come out even for 1 month if you so decide. So nobody should force you people out. Remember that it was the way you people were sitting at home that made them call us autopilot. Because I remember then that PM, there was a time they said that Onyendu said that they shouldn't sit at home, and PM was debunking it. And that very following Monday, nobody came out. So PM said that this sit at home has entered autopilot. And that was how they started calling us autopilot. You have right to sit at home. Nigeria government, nor the governors, nobody gave you money to do business. The business belongs to you. You have control of how you conduct your business. Nobody should force you out. Whether they are threatening you people with gun, do not budge. Do not give heed to their intimidation. They are just making mouth. Nigeria has no more soldiers. That's why Gumi is now asking Biafran governors in the politics to recruit, arm, and train their boys to fight IPOB, because they don't have soldiers anymore. Nigeria is gone. Go and listen to Amechi in the house Amechi was advising them that you have to take position by force because Tinubu is not ready to give them power. That vindicates Onyindu. Another person there said, oh, Nigeria is not working, is irredeemable. So let us remain strong. We are defeating these people. Nigeria is just covering their faces. They are now living in their past glory. We have defeated these people, hands down. And you all have seen that Trump is not joking. Trump has withdrawn their 55 million yearly donation to Nigeria, to Africans. He said that they should go and work, and Tinubu was shaking. And believe you me, that once Tinubu comes out, they will pick him up. Zoo is gone. We are winning, and we shouldn't give up now. Our security is very, very important so that we will live and rejoice in Biafra land when we will finally come home. One of them came to my platform when I was doing program and said to me, which one is a Biafra government in exile when we have USB? Why don't you listen to NGOZI? I say, please, I don't want to be insulting to you. Leave my platform. Yes, we are USB, but NGOZI is now dividing it to them because most of them don't understand. I don't want to be rude by calling anyone illiterate, but I never stopped anybody from, going to school to learn what you should know. If you are an illiterate and something is confusing you, why don't you ask? How can you say, why are we still answering government in exile? Are you now governing from homeland? Our people, some of them don't know that government in exile is equally legal. You have right to conduct your government in exile. It's there in the UN Charter. Some of them should be able to read. So this civil disobedience, my people sitting at home, is your right. By way of civil disobedience, you are showing that you do not listen to the governors anymore, that you are now a Biafran trapped in the zoo. Secondly, you are sitting at home because you are not happy that your leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is being held. And you can sit at home for the whole year. The business is yours. When you go to business, all that money they collect from you, they give it to Fulani, and they will use it to buy equipment to come and buy you people and rape the unfortunate ones, harvest the organs of the unfortunate ones, and this is their way of killing us, to dip their Quran in the high sea, as Usman Danfodio told them. So my people, we don't have to be here screaming every day. We should remain strong. We have won Nigeria, hands down. They are just confused. Confused.com, that is what Nigeria is. That's their level right now. Nothing and nothing and nothing for them. They are full of emptiness. Nigeria is so empty, very porous. You can read through them. But it's only the gullible ones who don't want to come and contribute to the security of their people that NGOZI is deceiving. All of you here are well informed. She can no longer continue. She has reached her dead end. My people, the other day when Adadi Orama was talking, and I said to myself, let me see how this investigative journalism of Adadi Orama will work. She said, oh, if I find out, where is she now? The men on ground has openly come out to say that nobody gives us money from NGOZI's camp. So where is Adadiorama now? To go and confirm and verify. As she said, those of you who go to listen to Adadiorama, my people, I don't understand. I really don't understand. I don't understand you people. Is it Adadiorama or NGOZI or me or anybody here that will tell you that our people are dying, that they need money? Yesterday, I said that PM does not live in the zoo, but the zoo Musa commander, Christopher Musa, was crying in the House of Assembly that Simon Ekpa is not letting them get the airspace. That my people, we can still do it. Even now that he's not with us, but by the special grace of God, he will come back. But now that he is not here, I know we are predominantly Christians, so I have to use something in the Bible. When Christ was taken away, did his disciples go back to sleep? They carried on with the gospel, spreading the news, evangelizing. So we have to continue the evangelism of Biafra. Biafra is our nation, and Biafra has come. We must nurture, grow, water, and look after Biafra. This is the time. This is the time. I listened to University when he was using the sit at home by the children of Israelite in the camp of their enemy in Egypt. This is similar situation because we are still direct descendants of Gad, our forefather, which is he is one of the 7 sons of Jacob. So the same thing is going on. This Monday sit at home, they have no right to come into your house and drag you out, because God made it that these international lawmakers have made it that your civil rights must be respected. So when you are sitting at home, you are observing your civil rights. Nobody can bring you out. You are showing that you are not happy that your leader is being held, and you are shortchanging Nigeria government from paying your tax. When you pay your tax, know it that you are paying for money that they will use to come and pay you. So my people, we have to wisen up. I thank you all for listening. Those of us who will be joining us, last time our APM told us, even if you are not contributing anything, let everybody come and be there. Your presence means a lot. It's very encouraging when we are all together. As I see all of you here, I know that everybody here is not genuine Biafran. Some are gossips who want to listen to what we are saying. But what we are saying is that Biafra has come. No more going back. Whether you are a Sabo here or not, Biafra has come. We are not going back. And by the special grace of God, once we are recognized by the US, Ndebani, Okwesu, and God will do it, because Trump is not smiling with anybody now. He is not. I was reading something saying that Trump has given Nigeria, Finland, and Sweden, what is it? How is it called? Order to release those freedom fighters that they are detained. I know that there are so many propagandas going on, but you see, my people, God will always make a way for his children where there seems to be no way. I will leave you all here, and thank you so much. Remember to join us during the evening fundraising. We are not waiting for anybody. It is our right to fight for our freedom. A call for freedom is not a call for war. All hail Biafra, peace, progress, unity, and equity. Thank you, my people.
So, thank you so much, Madam Betty Ford. Darling, Ekweme, I know you're not one of us, so what do you want to say?
Thank you very much,
Nkira, I think
Madam
Bill wanted to
Tina.
say something.
I want to, hello, I don't know if I'm coming out loud.
Go ahead.
Thank you very much for this opportunity. It's a privilege. Every moment I appear on this platform, this godly platform, this mighty men of valor platform, this God-sent platform, this platform of liberation, true and genuine liberation of God's own people. I feel so much delighted and happy whenever I'm given a, opportunity to air my mind. First of all, before I start, my name still remain. I don't hide my identity because I know who I am and I know where I'm coming from. My name still remain Mazi Chukwukadibia Ekwemako from Biafra land,
Chuku Kadibia, is
from
that
Olu
you?
State, from Olu State precisely. Now, I want to specially thank my cabinet minister of information, Mazi Aparawa Sonny. May Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to guide you. I want to thank our able cabinet minister, Mazi Success, the Minister of Defense. May Chukwu Okike Abiama continue to guide and lead you and protect you and shower you with wisdom. I want to thank our acting Prime Minister, Mazi Nkere Ogechukwu. May Chukwu Okike Abiama, in his infinite mercy, because the Bible said, I believe in Bible so much, that's the word of God. In 1 John chapter 1 and verse 9 and 10, he said, if I claim that I have not sinned, I cheat myself, and the word of God is not in me. But if I confess my sins, the Lord is faithful and just to forgive me all my sins and to purify me of all my unrighteousness. I am praying to our acting Prime Minister, Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere, for wisdom, for God's mercy, for God's direction, for God's leading, for God's blessings and wisdom upon his life and his cabinet members. And I pray most especially for the release, unconditional and the supernatural release of our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Eba, and our leader, Mazi Namodi Okukano. My fellow Biafrans, as I talk to you, I have divergence, momentum of joy, and some sadness. But I must share with you because you are part of me, the same blood, the same faith, the same understanding, the same cause that we are pursuing. That is what makes us together. Our PM once said, I don't know you. What brings me and you together is the liberation of Biafra. It's a strong statement. It's a very strong statement, but I don't want to. If we have better understanding, we will be able to work together as one people and we'll be able to liberate ourselves without sabotaging each other, without sabotaging the cause. Now, first of all, I want to draw an understanding from the book our sister Chimamanda Ngozi Adichie wrote called Half of a Yellow Sun. And he said, Biafra will win. Biafra will win this war God has written it in the sky. Biafra will win this war, and God has written it in the sky. I want you to know the privilege you have given to me, especially all the time I come to speak to the space. It baffles me. As I speak to you, I'm in the work. I'm supervising the things that are going on. I live in the capital, the zoo capital, but I am not afraid. I am a tiger. I don't give a fuck. I want my liberation. That is why I can always identify anywhere. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Many have gone. Many have gone. Many have paid with blood, with their blood. Our brothers, our sisters. And every day we'll come up to space and we'll be shouting and we'll be screaming. The same statement, the same wordings, the same encouragements, the same piece of advices, the same words that will make us to liberate ourselves from this zoological republic of Nigeria. And Ngozi Adichie went forth to say, he said, that's a man speaking, he said, our town would not have fallen but for the saboteurs in our midst. Those saboteurs in our midst, they are still here today. This is the write-up that Ngozi drew from the events that took place 1966 to 70, called Nigerian Biafran War. This is why our sister drew this. This is where he got this. And he went further to say, these boys are wonderful. He's talking about the Biafran soldiers. He said, just give them arms, and they will send the vandals back. So why are we lacking? Why are we dragging our foot? Ngozi Orabeze, I have said it the other time Madam Ife gave me time to speak. Oh my goodness, the enemy is. Hello? Am I still there?
Yes,
Go
I'm hearing
ahead,
you.
though.
I'm hearing you.
Thank
Proceed,
you,
brother.
thank
We
you,
are hearing you loud and
thank
clear.
you, thank you very much. Thank you very much. The time Ife gave me space, I said, Ngozi Orabeze used her mouth, not my mouth, and said that Don Pedro Obaseki, their junior brother to former governor of Edo State, Godwin Obaseki, is her classmate and also her friend. So what evidence? What do you need again? Now I made it clear. I said to you people, every Biafran, I said, look, what is happening? Godwin Obaseki was hated by everybody in Edo, almost every who is in Edo. Their former governor, who is the former national chairman of APC, Adam Soshomole, deputy governor to Obaseki, Godwin Obaseki, Philip Shaibu, and so many other big dignitaries. They hated Obaseki, the Godwin, and they were waiting for him to hand. And Oshomole said when he was national chairman of APC, that if you are in the other side and you cross carpet to the APC, your sins will be forgiven. So now what is happening? Ngozi Orabeze through Don Pedro Obaseki negotiated this. Otherwise, Godwin Obaseki by now would have been answering questions in EFCC. But you people don't want to pay attention to that. But that's by the way, because we don't need distraction. We don't need distraction. I was in the space where Ngozi Orabeze, so claimed doctor, was organizing the first media chat she organized. When after the queue she organized the first media platform I was there and I requested for mic. They gave me mic. I raised my hand. They did not give me opportunity to speak until I was exhausted. I have to leave the platform. I wanted to tell her that what she has done was a coup. What, even as corrupt as Nigeria, chief of staff to Tinubu, who is former national former leader of the House of Representatives, Bajabi Amila, who is the chief of staff to Tinubu, he doesn't have the power to overthrow the government. He doesn't have the power to call on the cabinet ministerial meeting. He doesn't have nobody. His service is only dedicated to Tinubu, who appointed him. It's Tinubu that will tell him the decisions to take on his behalf. In this case, the PM has not instructed this woman to take any decision on his behalf, on her behalf. Even the ticket, even the ticket that she claimed she had that made her appear in the convention was fake. It was formed at the late end. So if the PM wanted her to come, why didn't PM allow that initial time for her to apply? But everything was maneuvered, and so the blind ones. Please let me warn. We are all freedom fighters. That is true. But there are some of us that has the blood of freedom fighting spirit in us. We don't care anything that will happen. Don't be the Let me warn now. As Ngozi Onabueze is doing that stupid things with everybody that is following her, many of our brothers and sisters are dying down there. And all their bloods are on their heads. I want everybody to go and save this voice. Their bloods are on their heads, and they must give account of it. All of them, they know what they are doing. But we know them. By their fruits, we shall know them. Out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaks. Let not what happened to over millions of Israelites that escaped from 400 and something years slavery in Egypt and ended up in the desert dying like a rat. Let not it happen to any of us. If you are there fighting for your freedom, stand your ground and speak the truth. You heard our leader say, only the truth can give us what we are fighting for. No man can do it. Only Chukwu Abiyama can do it. He has said it, and he continued to say it. Even our PM continued to stand on that particular word. Everything that he does, he made it public, except those that will undermine the security in our land. What are we doing? That is the question we should ask ourselves. Our general has spoken. Are we listening? Are we busy chasing Chazo, discussing Ngozi? Ngozi is irrelevant. Thank God that they have proven themselves, they have shown themselves. We have known them by their words and by their actions. Now, this is the time to give them a place where they belong, both in the homeland and in the foreign land. Fight them everywhere you see them. Fight them. Let them know that they are evil. Let people know that they are evil with your words. So we shouldn't be our issue, our people. Let us focus on what to do to make our land secure. America will not do it for us. America can only support us by giving us arms and giving us other things that we needed, but they cannot come down to do it. They cannot. Let us sanitize our consciences. Let us sanitize our way of doing things. Let us be noble for once. They say we claim we too know, but we don't know anything. We know, but it's just that we are wicked. We are heartless. People are dying there. When will we start visiting their so-called stupid political leaders down that place? And we are talking, and they are busy scattering everything we are doing. And we are here rubbing hands with. Please let me yield my mic. I beg. I thank you for the opportunity. Thank you very much.
Wait, man. I want to apologize to you. You know, I didn't introduce you well. So I send my apologies.
No, thank you, my brother, my sister Stella. You are doing very well. You are brave. This is now I know what my master Nandi Kanu said. That when the real Biafrans, when they rose up, he said, we'll have it. This is somebody like you. I know you from the beginning. I know you very well. I know your stance. I know what anybody can predict. I am the one I can predict you. I know what you can say now concerning anybody. I know you are a very firm person when it comes to decision, positive decision. You never shake. So I want to congratulate you on that. Please don't relent. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. We're already there. God bless all of us. Thank you. Biafra, we must get it.
Okay. Thank you. But my name is Nkiru Kado.
Sorry, Kiro. Sorry for that mix-up.
No problem. Okay, Jimmy came before Ifani. Jimmy, okay. Ifani, go ahead then. Ifani, one name.
Thank you, the more for the Him and what today, the mama, na yam and coat.
So what draw?
I'm not going to go to court because you are doing well. You are doing well.
Okay. Thank
I
you.
agree with each and every one of you. My information minister agrees with you. The University of Biafra agrees with you, my brother. Our mommy, Sister Betty Ford agrees with you. Agrees with each and every one of you. Stanley agrees with you. I can see you, my brother. Mr. Snow agrees with you. Kama Israel agrees with you. Brother John, I agree with you. All of you that are here, the people who reason with their brain, not the people who reason with their hands. I know that our information minister is streaming this thing through YouTube, and the deputy information minister is streaming the thing also through YouTube, and so many of our people are streaming it through YouTube. So I would like to talk to Biafran people for them to listen and listen very attentively. The question now you people should ask yourself, Biafrans that are listening, both in this space, both on YouTube, both on Facebook, the question you should ask yourself now is this: what is the reason why we started the sit at home? We are sitting at home for over 4 years now. What prompts this sit at home that you people were sitting at home? Is it not because of Mazen Namdekan that he was kidnapped in Kenya unlawfully and brought back to Nigeria? And we decided that if you people did not, the Nigerian government did not release our leader Mazen Namdekan, that we are going to start sitting at home. And they have done everything. Remember the threatening that Peter Mbadi did to you people in Enugu? Not only threatening, he killed one of our brothers that came back from abroad to look for a greener patch on the process of it. Remember, Soludo have threatened you people. Hope who's of them, all of them have threatened you people for the past 4 years, and you have been sitting at home. That shop belongs to you, not to Soludo, neither to Hope Uzodema, neither to Peter Mwambashe, neither to governor of Ebonyi State, nor the governor of anywhere. They are not the people who give you people the money to start that business you are doing. In fact, they have never given you money to feed your children. Rather, you struggle on daily basis to make sure that your children are being fed. They have never speak for you guys. When Fulani terrorists came to slaughter you on a cold blood in your houses, they have never speak for you people. It was Mazen Namdekan who stood his ground and formed a vigilante group which he called Eastern Security Network. And that is the more reason why he was kidnapped. He formed that security so that your life will remain, so that you will not be killed. That is the essence of forming that security outfit that Mazen Namdekan formed. And Nigeria government went all the way to Kenya to kidnap him and brought him back to Nigeria, thinking that maybe after kidnapping him and bringing him back to Nigeria, that he is going to stop defending you people. Remember, Mazen Namdekan said that we should be bold before our enemy. You should be bold as a lion before your enemy. And you should continue to speak the truth, even if it leads to your death. That is the character of the true Biafra. We stand by the truth. We speak the truth. We abide by the truth. None of these people, neither the ego of your community, is one who gave you money to start the business you are doing. And nobody, born of a woman, have the right to tell you when to open your shop. If you decide to close this shop for 1 month, nobody will pay you because it's your shop. The shop rent, you pay for it. Leave all these people who are carrying compassion going around the market telling you to come out. They are not going to come to defend you tomorrow. The governors, the local government chairman have paid them money. If anything happened to you, those people are not going to come to defend you. After all this while, people have been killing, masquerading people. None of them, all these people carrying compassion coming to your market to tell you to come out on Monday. None of them have come to defend you. Neither has any of them come to speak any good thing concerning you guys. Rather, they will carry pop passion and enter into a market. It is only in Nigeria that people who call themselves security people will carry AK-47 and pop passion and enter into a market, they threaten the life of their citizens. Who does that? In which country does that such a thing exist? If it is not you that call itself Nigeria. Ojinchasa ya makwara akwa. Oyi mma ka agwa gị bụ ajọ oyi, but oyi ma ọka m gwara gị agwa kwa ezigbo oyi. Governor Soludo have never protected you people. Rather, he is creating terrorists called security. The one that are using our code to finish you people. They are creating security outfit here and there to use to come and terrorize you. Is that how a government is being run? This sit at home you are sitting on your own voluntarily. You are the people who make up your mind that you are going to sit at home. And I want you people to know one thing. Any day you think of stop sitting this at home, in other words, you have give them license to go and kill our leader, Mazen Namdekan. Because the sit at home is what's still keeping him alive. That's it at home you people are sitting. Is what kept him alive up to this moment. The reason why they are still talking about him is because you are sitting at home. Any day you stop this sit at home, you have given all these useless people that call themselves governor license to come and kill you people. So you better continue to sit at home. Because they are not the one who is buying your goods from you. Rather, you will be the one to go to Lagos and stop and buy goods. You will pay money from one checkpoint to another checkpoint. You will pay money so that before you reach Anambra, you have even pay amount bigger than what you bought the goods that you bought in Lagos. All the checkpoints in our land. Why didn't the governor ask all the police and the army and the air force? It is only in the eastern region that you have air force. Air force having checkpoints in the streets where civilians are walking around. All these checkpoints. These governors who are calling you people to stop sit at home, they have never asked any of them to go out of that checkpoint. They are there extorting money from you people. When you go to your shop, you sell 5,000. You will use 3,000 and give to police people. Look at how many billion that I saw it on the news that the police checkpoint and army checkpoint are making up to 28 billion in the eastern region every month or every week thereabout. These are your money. All these criminal governors have not asked them to stop extorting our people. They have not asked them to go out of that checkpoint. Rather, they are bringing more checkpoints. Rather, they are creating more security people that will come and comment you guys. What we are fighting is to liberate ourselves from such shackle, from such bondage. Go to the north, you will never see one checkpoint. You will never see one roadblock from police, no army. But Fulani terrorists are ravaging them. Boko Haram are there, ISWAP are there, ISIS are there, Al-Qaeda, immigrate are there. If you go there, you can never see one checkpoint. But people who are doing their normal business, go to each state in Biafra land. You will see more than 300 checkpoints. What are they doing? They are extorting you people. Extorting money from you. All these governors who are threatening you now, telling you that if you do not come out on Monday, don't come out on Tuesday. With their useless security, they have never asked these people to go get out of the road so that our people will have a free movement. Rather than what they will come to do is to come and threaten your life. If you do not come out on Monday, don't come out on Tuesday. My dear people, if they threaten you people should decide to sit at home for 1 week. It's not going to affect you. It's going to affect them. Because that revenue money they are generating from you, they're not going to generate it again. That's a receipt they give you in the market. Every day they will come and give you a receipt and say, this one is your this one. They are not going to get that money. Because enough is enough for this insult. Look at they have used their stooge in our midst to try to destabilize what we are doing. But I tell them that is not going to work. If Madam NGOZI like, let her go and take all the information in this life and come on YouTube or anywhere, or come to the media and begin to shake her head. You know, she has shaken her head, shake. She think that one is not longer working. She went and barber her hair. She went and barb it low cut. From low cut now, she will barb it Gurima. That is when you will know that that woman has gone bananas. Look at how this woman is exposing you people, and some of you are foolishly following her. How are we going to do for you people to understand that this woman brings threats to you? A woman who is calling your name, you that is in the homeland, she is mentioning your name on the media, something that our leader have never done, something that our prime minister have never done, something that this our information minister have never done. None of us here has ever done it. To mention your name, who are still in the homeland on the media, or give out your information. The question you people should be asking yourself: when the telegram that our prime minister created, or the telegram that he created, did he make it publicly to the zoo government? All the admin in the homeland, does anybody know any of them? The accounts that our prime minister created for you people to be paying your liberation tax in the homeland, did anybody know the account? Did he make it public? That this woman will come and create an Islamic account and give to you people, ask you people to go and be paying money so that your data will be collected. Remember, your bank information is linked to your NIN. Everything about you, both your phone number is linked to NIN. Biafrans, wise up. Wise up. Bible says that the devil cometh to steal, to kill, to destroy. This woman have come to steal and to kill and to destroy. She did not come for good. This Madam Bao. A word is enough for the wise. As a Omar as a yes on you, name of us, Ijim, Akodo, Subuno. Do not take assumptions, or how will I put it? Do not take over excitement and kill yourself before that Biafra will come. Yes, we have declared Biafra. Yes, we have declared it. But Biafra has not been restored fully. The Nigerian army are still in Biafra land. The currency you are using is still Naira. The Nigerian police are still there. Soludo are still gallivanting in the Anambra as the governor of Anambra. The same thing to Enugu State. The same thing to Imo State. The same thing to Igbocha. The same thing to Calabar. The same thing to Delta. All over Biafra land, all the governors, all the government apparatus are still there. So let nobody come to deceive you that you are now a nation. You can show yourself on the media. You show yourself on the media. Tomorrow, DSS will come and kidnap you. You are gone.
They have taken ZUMA now. Have you heard NGOZI discuss ZUMA?
No. Understand? Tomorrow, if you do that, you are gone. And you are gone forever. And if you are gone, you can never see that Biafra. Wise up. Bible says be wise as serpents. Be wise. Be wise, Biafrans. Let no one lead you to your early grave. We are fighting monsters that doesn't have any pity, no mercy in them. Our leader Mazen can say that we have a lot of mountains to climb. He did not say one. Our leader Mazen can say that when you are being buffeted on every side, that you go to your bread. The era we are now is the era of bread. The era we are now is the era that you will bring 1 + 1, and with your own brain you know that it's 2. Not the era that somebody will come and tell you that you should bring that yourself and show on the media that she is there in America. She told you that you are not a nation, that there is no need to hide yourself again. But she's there in America with her children. She's not bringing her children to the media. She has never shown her children to the media. If she tell you that you are not a nation, why didn't she come back to Nigeria, to Biafra land? Why did she come back to Biafra land? and show you the government house of Biafra. My people, we are in liberation phase. Remember what our Prime Minister said when he was here with us. Our Prime Minister said that after the declaration, that the only thing we should be doing is fund to fund our men on the ground, for them to chase out the terrorists that is in our land, terrorizing you people. We are in abroad. Everything we are trying to do is to bring the good life we are enjoying here to you guys, for you to have a steady life, for you to have a pipe-borne water, for you to have a good road, for you to go to hospital without paying money. That is exactly what we are fighting for. That is everything we are fighting for. For you to have a good environment. Look at how Ogoni people are suffering. But all the money that Nigeria are enjoying today, answering the giant of Africa, are coming from there. But you are there, you don't have a good water. The one that you have, the oil in your land, they have destroyed the whole water. Our people that are fishing can no longer fish anymore. This struggle, this suffer need to stop. But how is it going to stop? The ball is in your court to play. Let nobody come to bamboozle you. If English is very difficult for you to understand, my brother, if English is very difficult, at times our sister Betty here do speak Igbo. Go to her platform, you listen to her. Go to Pastor Van. Some of our people that speak Igbo come to their platform to speak Igbo. Don't accept everything that any woman says to you and swallow it as Satan and carrot. It's not everything that this woman comes to social media to tell you. Tomorrow he tell you that he's giving Nigeria government 2 months for them to vacate our land. How? Where is their military? Is she not the one who told you guys that the military that our prime minister unveiled on 2023 that she's no longer working with them? So where is the military that she's going to use to chase out, or is it by the what? By just spoken word? You think that Nigeria government, terrorist government, are going to let you go just like that? After declaring that they will, okay, you have declared one, or you can go. You think they're going to do that? Hell no, they're not going to do that. They will fight. But the battle, the ball is on your court for you to tell them that if you see this battle, if it means that all of us are going to fight, let all of us die. But this freedom we are going to get it. It's high time we make the decision that Esther made in the Bible. It's high time you Biafrans. It is the high time we make that decision that Esther made in the Bible, that she said, you see this, the throne of the king, that nobody goes in without invitation. I will go there. Whatever will be the punishment that I will receive, so be it. If I perish, I perish. But if I succeed, I'll succeed. That is the hour we are now. The hour that Joshua said to the children of Israel that you have to declare your stand. Operation declare your stand. If you are for God Almighty, you come this side. If you are not for God, you better know your role. It is hard time you tell your brother who is misleading you that you cannot mislead me anymore. What I want is a freedom. Not to stay in the zoo. That after going to school, an educated person, somebody who finished high institution, you will see the person being a conductor, being a barrel pusher, being a Okada rider. After all your education, after everything that you spent. It is only in Nigeria that they say education is the key. That is not the key. It is only in Nigeria that a professor is calling result, a election result to an illiterate, a stark illiterate. Answering a stark illiterate, sir. Is that the life that you want to continue living? God hell no, God forbid that we will continue to live like that. It is the high time you declare your stand. Let this woman go with her Fulani. She is married to a Fulani. She is married to a Fulani. On a Bishana, on a Koshan, on dinner Koshan. If you look at her face, you will know that she's on a Koshan. Her husband is Janjaweed. You people should ask NGOZI, why didn't that NGO that she's running? Why is she running why is she not running the NGO in Biafra land? She's running the NGO in northern Nigeria because she's married to a northern man. Her charity organization that she's running is in the north because she is married to a northern man, a Fulani man for that matter. Why won't she have a charity organization in Biafra land? Or are we not good to benefit from her NGO? Our people, is high time that you people begin to ask questions. Adado Rama came the other day and asked you and told you people to begin to ask questions. After the God of Biafra using her to expose her and her madam, she went back and began to talk rubbish. They said that a king does not speak from the both side of his mouth. The same thing go to Emmanuel Oremidus. Emmanuel Oremidus asked a very pertinent question. Emmanuel Oremidus asked, are we now alliance with the Nigerian government that we should be showing our face? That is what Emmanuel Oremidus asked. Why are you not guys answering this, madam? You must buy this question that you are telling us to show our face on social media. Are we not alliance with Nigerian government? That you should ask us to show our face.
And Nigerians no more looking for you to kill?
Yes. That is the question that Emmanuel Oremidus asking. Look at this useless woman.
And if it is yes, they should first of all release Mazen and the Kanu now. So now we'll now begin to understand them.
Yes. You people are not asking these people that are telling you lies question. Biafrans, we are known by asking question. It was because you people begin to ask DOS members question that you people find out that it was them who sold Mazen Namdekano. This is how they begin to insult our Prime Minister when he came to save you guys from the hand of the DOS. You begin to insult. There is no name that you people did not call him. You call him a Pedima. You call him Wakoda. There is no name. You call him Wan Bakaleke. There is no name that you people did not call our Prime Minister when he came. You people insult him, abuse him to the highest score. But at the end, that truth that our leader Mazen can say that you should speak the truth at all times, that this freedom will come by the truth. He continued hammering on that truth unto you people know that he is one that has come to save you, that he has not come to deceive you, that the people who are actually deceiving you guys is the DOS. And after all said and done, what did the DOS people do? They say that they are going underground, and they are still in that underground up till now. Now all of them have disappeared on social media. They have joined force with Madam Shimosbao to attack you people again, to come and kill you people. For how long are they going to continue to kill you that are in the homeland for you to learn and know the handwriting when that handwriting is being written on the wall? There is a red flag surrounding this woman everywhere. The account she told you to pay in money. She told you with her own mouth that this account is for charity organization. That New Dimension account represents charity organization. She told you with her mouth. It's not me. It's not me concocting it. She said it herself. That the account is for charity organization. That is to help people who are in the, what is it called? People who are going through difficulties, people who are in the IDP camp in the north. She said it. Is it the people who are in the IDP camp that are going to come to defend you? Why can't you people ask this woman, where are those men that our prime minister are proud of, that our liberation armies, that's made Musa to cry, made Enyinnaya Iberibe to cry in the Senate House, including the one that have went 6 feet below Ifeanyi. Where are those men that make those people to cry? Those men have come out. Now another Ranjo is calling Commander Holy Ghost a criminal. But it was Commander Holy Ghost. Every time she will use Commander Holy Ghost to do program and call him our angel. I called him my angel. But now you are calling them criminal. Just for a pot of soup. Because of changes this Madam Mumosba must have given to you. Immanuel Oremgis, where are your own conscience? Or don't you have any conscience anymore? Kelena TV, where are that your what is it called? You say you come to make sense. Where are that your sense that you used to make? Or don't you have any sense anymore? Has your sense gone? That you will be misleading our people to their early grave. Don't you have conscience anymore? Where are your conscience, dear friends? Why are you people leading our people to their early grave? Dear friends, we will continue to sit at home. We will continue to sit at home. Come rain, come shine. In fact, this coming Monday, next 2 days to come, let the sit at home of this coming Monday be the highest. Let us, in fact, let us tell them that we are the owners of the land, that they are not the owners of the land. They may be carrying gun, but the shop does not belong to them. That we only have the land. The land is given to us, given to our forefathers by God Almighty. And they hand over the same land to us. We are not going to hand over our land to Janjaweed. God forbid. Mazen Namdekan said not under his watch. Will 1 inch of our land be given to Fulani terrorists to do anything? We are not going to fall for that. Dear friends at home, do not fall for that, for the trap. Let them carry compassion and work. In fact, after Monday, all of you should come out. If they want to kill all of you, no problem. But for our conscience, don't sell your conscience for a petty threat. I tell you, don't sell your conscience for a petty threat. And always be prayerful whenever you are in your house. Pray, because this battle we are fighting is so spiritual. You pray for those who are leading us, for them to be strong. You pray for our sisters and our brothers who always come to this space to enlighten our people, for them to be strong. Because it's not easy. I keep on saying this morning, when any of us get up from sleep, the first thing he will do, he will carry his phone or carry his tablet or carry his laptop to check who is on the space, what is happening. Because we need this freedom. In fact, let me just confess to you guys that in the homeland, we need this freedom. We that are in abroad, we need this freedom more than you guys. We are tired of staying abroad. We are tired. We are tired of eating frozen food. We are tired. When we are when we go to our land, we will not be eating this kind of food we are eating here in abroad. You cook food, you pile it in the fridge, in the freezer, and be eating. We are tired of doing that. We want to come back home. We want to come back home, my people. Continue to sit at home. Today is our fundraising. Please let us come out en masse and support our Liberation Army. We have insulted those men enough. We have provoked them enough. Look at what happened to Yamufu. Look at what happened to Imo State. Look at what happened to Anambra. Look at how they went at night and massacre our people. If Hope Uzodema love you guys so much, why is Hope Uzodema throwing bomb in Imo State? Or are you people not seeing the bomb that Hope Uzodema is throwing in Imo State? If Soludo love you so much, why is Soludo bringing out security outfits to carry gun and come and threaten you in your market, in your business area? Is it by force to come out to my shop? Is it by force? That's the question you people should be asking him. He can't kill everyone. He can, no matter how much he kills, he can never kill everyone. And I tell you, dear friends, everyone be strong. Everyone should be strong. Our doggedness is what is going to bring our leader Mazen Namdekan out and our prime minister. Our persistence is what is going to bring them out. We have gone far for us to give up. You have sit at home for 4 years. You have not done. It's not this little time that you are going to give up. We are the gate already. We are the gate already to enter that promised land. And let nothing, let no one deny you of entering that promised land. All those people carrying on to come to the market and threaten you, they cannot save you tomorrow. Look at what is happening in Yoruba land. Sharia law is being passed there. Look at what is happening in Benue State. Those Benue people, they have governors, they have senators, they have councillor, they have local government chairman, but those local government chairman doesn't care about them. Most of them are in Abuja, enjoying their life with their children. In fact, their children are not even in the zoo. Their children are in abroad. Schooling, they are the only one in Abuja enjoying their life. And the people in Benue State are being massacred. Nobody is talking about them. The people in Zamfara are being massacred. Nobody is talking about them. Look at the people that have been living in IDP camp. Nobody care about them. Their welfare. That is what is going to happen to you people. If you listen to these blood-sucking demons that call themselves governors and senators and local government chairman and PG and the Igwe that are pushing you, let nobody push you around, because Biafra people are not the people that you push around. Let no one push you around. I think I have to stop here. May God bless each and every one of you. And I say airborne. So I'm men on the ground. I say airborne. Everyone here. Thank you.
Yes, so airborne. If you talk, oh. Thank you so much. Lots of wisdom. Dalu, you've lectured us this afternoon. Prince, I didn't check your profile, oh. Are you ready to?
Jimmy Okugo?
I'm about Jimmy since.
I'm going on with Mike. Jimmy, you have the mic. Jimmy Rod, are you there? Okay, he is not there. We'll go to who's next. Prince. Prince, are you there? Prince Ewu? Prince is not there. Please, when you take our mic, don't pocket our mic. Uchenna, you have the mic.
Yes, sir.
Uche, are you there? Uchenna. Can somebody hear me?
We are hearing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uchenna, are you there? Well on the mic.
We gonna even Adam where I'm in position I am now is not able to
How
speak.
quite on a checkpoint, no. Hey. Okay. Okay. Okay.
When I position myself in a good place, I will bring out my voice.
Yeah, it's all right. You know, our other brother was making a whole lot of points. You understand?
Yeah.
People that will tell you don't come out. As them that will tell you come out. The same people will now turn around to kill you. The same people are working with Nigeria government. The same people are working with Soludo, working with all the governors. The same people are dealing with you. The same people will not tell you come out. The same people will turn around to kill you. The same people that are using oil tanker trailer to run over you and burn you to ashes. The same people, the same group, the same agenda, the same idea, the same Islamic caliphate. So you are sitting at home to tell them you don't want to be Islamized. You don't want to be Fulanized. Biafrans are sitting at home every Monday to tell Nigeria government to release Mazen Nandekano. They have kept in their dungeon for over getting to 4 years now. They have released a lot of people that had the same issue, like him. Why have they refused to release Mazen Nandekano? because they want to Islamize all of us. And we have looked into Islamization packaging. And we know that that package, we don't want it. We send it back to sender in the name of Yeshua. Back to sender. So if you're Ngozi Ajia, you're Ajia Nkechi, you have to reconvert yourself again because you did it out of long throat. Because the same Nigeria government will make you poor. The same Nigeria government won't allow you to eat 3 square meals. Wouldn't allow you to close your shop when you want to and open it when you want to. They will come and bombard you with their market tax. Tell me, have Nigeria government ever helped you as a Biafran? Nowhere have they helped you. Now they also want to tell you when to come out and when not to come out. Biafrans are sitting at home. It's a protest against Nigeria. We want to tell Nigeria we are no more loyal to you. You have dealt with us enough. You have been keeping Nigeria with the blood of Biafrans. You have been keeping Nigeria with the mineral resources of Biafrans. You have been keeping Nigeria with the wisdom of Biafrans. You have been keeping Nigeria with the technology know-how of Biafrans. Enough is enough of your subjugation, annihilation, your killings, your rape, the harvesting of our organs. Enough. So my brothers and sisters in homeland will continue to sit at home on Monday. Because we are annoyed that the way Nigeria government are treating us is making our brothers and sisters, our children, to run away, and they are dying on the high sea. They are dying in deserts. We are sitting at home to tell Nigeria government, enough is enough of your maltreatment on Biafrans. We are no more loyal to you. Because after all, when we come out to protest, you gun us down like chicken. Now we are sitting in our different houses. It's a modified, a smart way of protest. Now you are getting worried on our behalf that we should come out on Mondays, come out so that you butcher us the way you used to. Enough is enough of your killings. Islam, we will never be. Nigerians, we will never be. Biafrans is whom we are, and we will always be. So if you like, use any kind of your method, any kind of your system, your sovereign approach of massacring Biafrans. We will never, ever be converted to Islam. And when we have liberated Biafran nation, our brothers and sisters that have converted to you will reconvert themselves back to Christianity or Judaism or traditional religion. We have official 3 religions that is accepted in our land. We can't be accepting people that are chopping off heads. Yesterday, or day before yesterday, we saw NGOZI said, Prophet Muhammad, God bless his soul. At the same time, he is also condemning the act of Muhammad, the method on Dorati. Is that not a brainwash? NGOZI, Ngoi, swear if you're not a Muslim. Ngoi, Kainene, swear. Come and debunk it. Mad people everywhere. Continue to brainwash the people you want to brainwash that have allowed you to continue. After all, they won't even allow their followers to come here and listen to the truth. But you see, the truth you always know and you hear will set you free. Until you begin to hear the truth, you will not be free from NGOZI. You will not be free from Fulani. You will not be free from Islamic terrorist Nigeria government. Until you begin to hear the truth and you know the truth and do the truthful things. NGOZI have told you guys that the money you are contributing to her is going to charity in the northern Nigeria. Bagam, you will say you didn't hear it from NGOZI. NGOZI, you brain. You have doctors there. You have lawyers with NGOZI. Yet they're not making good use of their document. Check and back. Relax. Kanju Kanun. All those you are a doctor, you are a lawyer, you are a this and that engineer. Unegoduliego. Did you buy it? Eh? How come you're a doctor but you can't make good use of your brains? Where did you get the doctorate degree from? Because I had somewhere in New York they buy those things. So that was how official Abat went to university as a woman, came out as a man, graduated as a man in the same US. Check here, who malebe haja na New York University one can know ebe ebe ha gukutu. Madi Biagunu. Oh Muhammad, God bless his soul. That the poor girl was just expressing herself. Mad people everywhere. Was just expressing herself. That's the only way you saw it. The same Muhammad they use in killing her. You are blessing the soul of the Muhammad that they use in killing her. One night fake. It is so fake. Fake in killing nations. And you wouldn't allow your members to come out, enter space. I will come to your space, listen to you, come back here, listen, and I'm able to make good use of my brain and know the people that are saying the truth or not. Before I now resolved here. But the same you wouldn't allow even the people that are listening to you to go to other spaces and listen. So that they can make use of their senses, God-given senses. And this is exactly what some fake churches are doing. They won't allow you to go to crusade or to visit other churches and find out what they're doing, or even read another book another pastor wrote. No, the fake pastor, will always tell you only my book you will read, and maybe he will use his hand and recommend one to you. Only pastor name that no, you the fake. But also because you are able to decide. God gave you that, power to decide, power to make a choice. Nobody's supposed to take it away from you. Just like Islam forcing everybody to be converted to Islam. No. God, the Creator, didn't give you that power to do that to humans. Humans have right to choose, to make a choice where they want to go to, which religion they want to belong. In this 21st century, we are still seeing religion forcing people to belong to them. What? Before you know it, they put up a fight with you. Before you know it, they chop off your neck. And so people are with fear. I've been entering into your religion. You think it's normal. No. When we finish liberating Biafra, our brothers and sisters like Ajian Kechi and Ajian NGOZI, they will reconvert again. Because they got converted under duress. Bad people everywhere. Do not convert. And then now what NGOZI is now telling us is to begin to mellow down, to accommodate Muslims. Muslims that are the ones that have been chopping our heads off. Islam that has been the problem since 1967. NGOZI is now paving a way for them. Telling you to know that Biafra is for everybody. Everybody that are chopping off heads. That's why you now came out boldly to tell us, Prophet Muhammad, God bless his soul. Then, if so, we can as well remain in Nigeria where we were. Then, why were we running? Kidi Haija was the loss. I want NGOZI Abejila to going back to Islam. Kidi Haija was loss. We don't want to be Islam. We don't want to be forced into that religion. NGOZI is now coming back, bringing the religion to us. Telling us that we have to accommodate others. Accommodate who? That want to kill us. You can imagine when you now leave a Fulani, your neighbor, you leave your daughter or your son for him or her. Tell the person, I'm going to market, I'll come back. The Fulani will rape your daughter, rape your son, rape your grandma you left in the house before you come back from market. And you are telling me to continue to coexist, accommodate the religion. Mad people everywhere. So when you're donating with NGOZI, just know what you're doing. Don't say you don't know. Because now Ada Diorama have now been converted to Islam. She's not telling you to accommodate them. Meanwhile, she's saying she's a Onye Gedeg. Tell me how you can be a Gedeg at the same time Islam. Mad people everywhere. Who knows how much they gave to Ada? Okola Kobaga Abago, on Maya, Obadata, or call Bada Abada. Mbasa the soba, or Kolobaga Abago, Mbasa Maya, or Kolobada Abada. Meanwhile, our brothers and sisters are dying at home. Yesterday, people from Eka, they didn't sleep. A lot of them didn't sleep in their house. If they survived being alive. Fulani entered inside their villages and massacred them like chicken yesterday. Check if Ada has posted it. Has she discussed about it? Check if NGOZI Onwe, if she has posted it in her X-File. Did she discuss about it? Inachi Nama. Oboro Biafrans ke Inachi Nama ke Inachi. Okay, so who is next? University, you have the mic.
There was Sister Stella. Thank you so much. You know, it's very sad when those idiots come out to tell their friends not to sit at home. You don't have the right to tell their friends what to do. People have the right to choose, and we have decided we have resolved collectively. And all of you, we are going to choose you out of Biafra land. Our people will not be so stupid that the people who defied our land, the building.
University, adjust your phone.
Can you hear me?
Adjust your phone. It's talking fast.
It's talking fast. Just retouch it. Make it to 1 or -1. I think it's in 2SS. So it's speaking fast. Okay. So I want to also tell us. So another reason why we're sitting at home is because we want to stop jihad, Islamic jihad that is being waged on us.
So
we're sitting at home to stop it. So who is speaking? I heard somebody's voice. The university is back.
okay, first you have gone down to the listeners.
You actually come back now. We were not hearing you. Your mic was doing somehow. It was speaking fast. One of another reasons why we're sitting at home, so that the people in the homeland won't say they don't know why they're sitting at home, is that we don't want all our little girls to be married to one old man with bia in the name of Islam. Because when they must have Sharialized, Islamized everywhere, their
Stella,
old
can you hear
men
me?
from Futajalon will come down to Biafra and be looking for your little daughter's hand in marriage. This is one of the reasons why we're sitting at home. Yeah, university, go on. We can hear you.
Oh, my sister. Thank you very much. It's very sad that people who have turned our land to terrorist ground, who build what do you call it, checkpoints where they rob our people on daily basis, are the same people who are having the guts to create terrorist group asking Biafrans not to sit at home. These people build outposts, checkpoints. You cannot even run 1 meter without meeting them. And each time you meet them, they are collecting money from you. This is a broad daylight robbery with people with arms. Moreover, why will somebody comes into the market with weapon? These are people who cannot chase rabbit. You go to market where they sell goods. You are not buying anything from these people. You didn't buy one single thing. You didn't contribute one single thing in the market you went to. The market doesn't even look like what our people in this century that we are into. It doesn't look the kind of market you should be seeing in that place. Yet you still have the guts to ask them when to not to come out for civil disobedience. Civil disobedience that you did not start. If our people, we want our people to be very, very reasonable, to be reasonable people, to people who can think very, very well. These people has been these Nigerian zoo governors, whatever you call them, these are just common slave enablers. These are just common terrorists, common selfish, poor people who are looking for public treasury to rob, who are looking for political power, because that is the only way they can hammer, the only way they can make money and begin to oppress people. Do you go to the market with weapon? I'm asking you. Do you go to the market where people are buying and selling goods, exchanging, making transactions? Do you go to that place with weapon? You are going to intimidate people with weapon. People you're supposed to protect. People you're supposed to convince to stay at home to punish these very politicians, this very Nigerian government that is bringing foreign terrorists into our land. You are taking weapons to go and traumatize them, Abi. Did that market, did the shape of that market, do you think that that market, does it look like a market in the United States? Does it look like a market in Germany or in France or in anywhere in the world? Then you must be a very, very stupid person. We are here to make our people to be wise and be very, very reasonable, to the benefit of themselves. When you are telling people not to sit at home, but if before they even get to that market, they have paid a lot to these police people. They've been robbed on their way to the market at the checkpoints to collect money from our people. Sometimes they will send them IPOB something in, collect your phone, send IPOB things inside your phone. Anytime they need money, anytime this very terrorist government that these idiots, slave enablers are trying to defend, anytime they don't pay them salary, they are poor people. They are very poor. They are very wretched. They don't pay them salary. Anytime they don't pay them salary, they go to the roadblock, they go to checkpoint, and they begin to extort money from innocent citizens. They will send things inside your phone. They will take your phone, and they said that you are IPOB, and they will arrest you, and they will begin to demand money in millions. When you still go to your farm to even get something to take to the market to be able to sell, they will still, if they don't kill you in your farm, they will rape you. If they don't rape you, they kidnap you. They will begin to demand money in millions. The same way they demand money, the same way the police demand money. And if you think that you want to argue with them, try to prove your innocence, try to make them treat you like a citizen, they will take you to Abuja, and then nobody will hear from you again. In short, in order to even reap this money out of you, they will threaten you about taking you to Abuja. They will tell you how they have been given command to take you to Abuja, as if there is no law court, there is no police station, there is no other place where you can be tried of any crime they are accusing you. They won't even take you to court. These people will take you to their slaughter camp in Abuja, where they harvest our people's organs and put them in the fridge and begin to sell them to the people who buys it from them in the world. The same people are trying to come out to tell you not to sit at home. When they know very well that when you sit at home, their economy is going down, and the economy of Biafra, the liberation of Biafra is taking shape, is taking command. They want you to lose command of yourselves. They want you to lose control of yourself. These are nomadic systemic system they are trying to push you into, and they are telling you not to sit at home. If you don't come out on Monday, then you should not come out on Tuesday. These people are demonic. These people are from the pit of air. They are agents of darkness, and they are ready to stand against freedom. They are ready to stop a very brighter future that Chukwu Kikabiama have designed. That the Biafra Republic government in exile will fight
to rescue the United States from push this occupation that is occupying Biafra land out of Biafra. They only need your resources and they only need your money. It does not matter how they get it. They will get it from you in the roadblock, in the checkpoint. They will take over all the mineral resources in the land. They will never let you have access to what is in the land. And they are trying to tell, they will still come to the market with weapons. Have you ever seen any human being, any good citizen who wants to see a clean environment, who wants to see a brighter future, comes to a market with weapon? Have you ever seen any person who, okay, you are telling us now to believe you and not to believe our government, the government of Biafra, who is bent on providing a good future for everyone? Have you ever seen them come to the market threatening people? You come to the market with weapons. Even when we give a sit at home order, these people will go to the public with weapons, kill people, and they will begin to tell you that IPOB is killing their people, that Biafrans are killing themselves. Meanwhile, they come with weapons, with deception, in order to lure you into trouble. If you obey their order, you are digging your own grave, because our freedom is bigger than any personal decision, and you cannot remain enslaved. We are going to help you. Many people, this is why many people in our land today does not have the power and in position to make any decision. We will be making that decision for you, because you deserve better. You deserve freedom, you deserve to be liberated, you deserve a brighter future, and the Biafran Republic government in exile cannot fold their hands and watch you suffer and being butchered, even if you don't know, you don't understand. I think my chairman, my boss from the Biafran Republic government in exile hand is up. I'd like to yield my mic. I will continue later, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so welcome. Go ahead. Okay, so go.
Yeah, thank you. Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening, fellow Biafrans. Am I audible, please?
Yes.
Okay, thank you, my brothers and sisters. Many greetings to you all, comrades, honorables in the house. Most first of all, I once again appreciate all your indulgences. You are doing great. The battle will never be easy, as thought, but we are head on, we are going on, we are moving on. It's always a fact. The hard way is always the better and the most prominent way to go. Regardless of the numbers we keep on seeing with them, but we don't need the numbers, as has been proven many times. The fewer we are, better organized, more consistent, and resoluteness. That is what is going to forge us ahead, get us to the victory part. And without wasting much time, according by the caption here, the sit at home. Yes, let me add one or few things towards that. Biafrans, we should not forget the reason why we embarked on this sit at home in the first place. In fact, the reason is irreconcilable and cannot be reversed by this time. Without those conditions, without the conditions that we set for this reconciliation or consideration met, it cannot be reversed. Now, why did we start sit at home in the first place? If you love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, his cause is the reason why you Biafrans decided to embark on sit at home. That issue has not been resolved. It has not been met. He is still in incarceration. He is still in custody of the Janjaweed, the zoo terrorists. His cause is the reason why we started, why you Biafrans unanimously agreed to embark on sit at home. Because as the earlier speaker said, when you march out on the street, when you go out to protest, you will be met with hard bullets, live bullets, guns, matches, bullets, everything harmful. You'll be brought down. You will be killed. That is when you, in that zoo country, decide to undertake one of the civiliest means of action, the protest, civil action. Nigeria will confront you, will meet you with death. That is why you resolved to take this path. And it's also on record that ever since the sit at home started, Biafrans, let truth be told, we have experienced more deaths through the barrels of the zoo army on you than the hunger from the sit at home. That is a fact. More deaths have come from their barrels and their allies who always march out to disprove your genuinity, your good way, your good thought, to disprove it, to discredit you, to discredit us. We've always gotten more deaths than the hunger, so to say hunger, that is from the sit at home. So invariably, nobody have died of hunger. Nobody, no Biafran has died of not selling his or her wares on Mondays. So why all these cries? Because they desperately want it down. Another fact is, let this struck into our brains. Without this sit at home, without the consistency, without the resilience in this sit at home, who knows? They will have killed our leader. Because that is what they want, to silence everybody that knows or that will speak against their evil doing. Once they silence us, they do their bidding. They do their whatever thing they want to do. Without this resilience, without our prime minister, he's resilient in carrying us along to make sure that this sit at home survive. Without it, God forbid, they would have done something to our leader. So it is this sit at home that is keeping this man alive today. We are not stopping now. Now that we seem to be heading to the peak, to the end peak, to the goal, and now they come again with this outcry, with their intensity to make sure they kill, wipe out everything. We are not backing down. Two reasons. A second reason why we should intensify even what we've been doing before. The second reason is the current situation of our prime minister. He too deserves the fortification, an additional threat, an additional punishment to the zoo, because they have a hand in it. So this second move is this resilience, this fight on. If we have not done enough, we are supposed to add more fire, to add up to the sit at home, to make sure they release our leader, they cease to interfere or take off their hands from our prime minister. These are the two evil things we are fighting now. We have to fight courageously now. No backing out, Biafrans. No backing out. That will mean defeat if we back up now. So let me touch a bit concerning this Madam Mosbow. I even vow that I'll never mention this woman or talk about her, but sequence of activities prompt that one have to be calling on her or mentioning her once in a while. If we start to recount all her utterances, actions, feelings, known or unknown, you, Biafrans, we must know that this woman does not mean well for every one of us, does not mean well for what we are doing. She is a stooge. Nobody needs to tell us that. Forget about many of her followers. Whatever title they engage, they add to themselves. I'll remind you, sometime, I think it was Winston Churchill, who said that schools have nothing to do with education. He said that schools have nothing to do with education. Schools are just a mere institutions where children are taught basic skills of learning, basic skills, children. So that one attends to wherever gave him or herself whatever title, it has nothing to do with education, knowledge, intelligence. Many of them lack it. So I don't normally regard all those things, titles behind their names or for their acronyms. They are meaningless, useless when you cannot reason. If you are educated, you are meant to help to reform your environment, your people living around you. You are meant to impact on their ways of life. None of them have ever done. So they are meaningless. We shouldn't be regarding them. Especially many of you in Biafra land, when you heard this person that, it used to blow your heads or minds or whatever, or regards. Stop it. That is why they are doing what they are doing. Because they see that complexity in you, most of us, because of titles. All those things are mere that's write-ups, acronyms. It has nothing to do with who they really are. NGOZI or Abueze have caused more harm than good, and I've expected those who bear these titles or whatever to have spotted it, to have noticed it, and none of them does. And now what do? Every day they come up with one program or another. All, every one of them, minor, irrelevant approaches to the whatever thing that is bothering us. Touching here and there cannot get us one single meaningful success in whatever. It's all about deceit. They are deceiving, using your brain, making you think that they meant well. That's the only thing they do. The other day, a few days ago, I was even so happy. One morning, I woke up to find my name among her list as one of those contracted or being recruited by APM. I said, what? Even though I don't regularly come up in space or involved in the media, so the impact of what I do, maybe somewhere beneath this thing, is recognized by her. I was happy. Today, I said I would do Thanksgiving for that. NGOZI noted. So we have to add more force, more heat to these things they are doing. How can a woman of Biafran heritage mention Muhammad? She corrected herself, Prophet Muhammad, may his soul or may he be blessed or whatever.
God bless his soul.
God bless his soul. What has a Biafran, a Christian, to do in this remark?
God will never bless his soul.
I don't even know this slang. Many of us don't, but she do. So that's totally, and that was just a means to appease those he felt he must have offended. by mentioning Muhammad at all. That was just the correcting herself.
To
You
appease
adding that.
herself, sir, because she is a Muslim.
Yeah, that no, I mean all
To
those
appease
behind. That's
the
the
Islamists that
Alhaji.
send her. It is the Islamists
Yeah.
that send her.
The Islamists, that is what I mean. The Islamists, because I heard that she's married to one, and she must have had too many friends around them. So that was just to appease, because I think women should not carelessly mention that prophet's name or things without adding that. So she knew about it, and coming up with that remark is to tell them that she too is one of them, part of them. That was the secret behind that remark that she added afterwards. So she knew more than everyone, and she is a true Muslim. So, Biafrans, please, I beg all of you, nobody should ever think of backing down from the seat at home. Instead, we have to add on. We have to add more heat, more fire to it because of our Prime Minister, who they have now even decided to touch. So we have to add more fire. One, sit at home for our supreme leader, more fire for our prime minister. That is how it's supposed to be now. I may not have all the time now to recite all her utterances. I think it's well known to everyone. But if you take a time, leave to recount all of them, it's more than 10, 20 utterances from this woman. It can never be a coincidence. It is never a coincidence any longer. So all are well thought utterances from this woman. They don't mean.
Okay, sen.
Yes.
Because he said that Biafra should try more to be very inclusive, like bringing also Muslims also into our Biafra government. That's what she said.
You see, that must have been part of her grudge against the prime minister. You know, because prime minister have made it categorically clear that Muslim is not should not be included in our religious part.
It's not our official religion.
So that must have created this animosity between her and prime minister. You see, the secret is coming out gradually. No one knows. And you know that Uche Mefo had the same grudge against our leader. It was our leader's insistence and the utterances and the backlash to the Christian folk that caused his rift with Uche Mefo. Because Uche Mefo and most of the others in there are staunch Catholics, Christians, so to say, holier than thou kind of. So the same thing happens now. So from her utterance now, it now proves that NGOZI must have been offended by our prime minister striking off Islam in the list of religious things. So it's unpardonable. To them, it's unpardonable. It's a great offense. So to all of you, both enemies, outsiders, and who are listening in this, I said I will have more time to come up and speak, since she have recognized my impact. There's among her, those that is irreconcilable with her. So I will take that up, and anytime I have chance, I will come. Whatever thing, however it takes, I will make sure I will come and make sure that fire keeps burning her. That woman is not genuine. I also want to suggest, please. I don't know why we don't have so much coverages or utterances in YouTube. Is there any hindrance to that? Is there a special thing to do to make our people, that is the media here, to be more effective in YouTube?
Okay.
The only thing is we opening a YouTube account, just like David just opened one, and he's telling everybody to come and join. David Nana BTV opened an account in YouTube, and he's saying everybody should go and join. So it has to do with individuals. Open YouTube, open Facebook, open anywhere you want, and begin to pass out the message.
Okay. No, I mean, if there is a high restriction or requirements that is needed to, is so that if somebody can do that but don't have the resources or what it takes, then that's where there's the angle I'm coming from. Then
There's no
you can.
special requirement. The requirement is normal to everybody.
YouTube.
Okay.
And all
Okay.
the people following NGOZI that were on my page have all left and reduced the number, but I don't really care. So if any one of you wants to go to Betty Ford TV on YouTube, that's where I am. You go and subscribe. I am there. And the
Okay.
is there.
Okay. So if we know the names, we can as well start queuing up because we don't know. Like me, I don't know many. Maybe that's why I don't see many action from YouTube side because I don't know how many the percentage of Biafran that queuing in space. That's my concern. So maybe if we have a more audience in YouTube, maybe at least once in a while, do more coverages in YouTube rather than well, it's just a suggestion. So if it's not relevant, it's just better something to
No, it's
think
relevant.
of.
And you have heard Betty Ford say that she also have an account in YouTube.
Eh,
So
eh,
well, follow Betty Ford in YouTube.
yeah,
Betty,
okay,
Betty is
okay,
here, is
I
our
will.
sister. We also
Mm.
have David Nana that just opened one newly today.
Okay,
We have a lot of places we can go to in YouTube.
I will. That's also. I thank you all for all your efforts. Please, Onya the number. Well done, Kiro. University. I don't know if you remember to post my this thing last week. My receipt to her last week.
I'm sure I called.
I sent the receipt to Ife.
Okay. Yeah, because maybe I joined late because I didn't hear it, so that's why I
It
asked
has not been. I think today it will be announced today in the fundraising.
Okay. Then
So Nkiruka tried to contact Ife.
no, it's not worried. I just it can happen because that day you said you had a lot. You have so many things in
Yes.
your head, and I wasn't consistent anyway. So that's why I asked. So if it's not, so that I will send it back. That's to her. So thank you. That's all fellow Biafrans, comrades. I appreciate all of you. Well, like I said, we'll keep the fire continually burning. No going back. We are winning. We are going to win this. Not even we are. We have won. We have won. It's only the course of time for them to win off internally. So thank you, and may God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. And me too. I have sent my own monthly donation to my own country group. The only thing they're saying is that my own is too small. You understand? So I don't, and it's not good now if I don't pay because it's too small. The one I have paid, so I
Stella,
hope they'll be able to. Sir,
Stella, nothing is too big, nothing is too small. As small as it is, I
because
beg, put them
in
for
my own
inside.
country, group, they may put a particular amount for everybody, and that amount I'm not able to reach it.
And
So
don't mind them. Don't mind them. Do as
so
much
I
as
have
you
put the
can. They
one I
cannot
can.
reject it.
I don't know. Me, I posted it. Let's see what they. I hope they won't beat me up. So, and if they beat me up, I'm saying it on time now because it happened with
If they
the
beat
other
you,
man
cry
that
to
was
us.
there when we were all together. At a particular time, he now left me. I hope they won't remove me from the group self. Okay, so let's go on. But I have given as much as I can, and if I have more, I will also continue to give. So I don't have any problem. Okay. So, okay, so you were making a whole lot of sense and points. You know, you can imagine somebody that is using Allah, using Islam, bringing it to you. Meanwhile, it's the same people that are killing us we are running away from. You understand? She is introducing Islam to us. Meanwhile, we are running away. We are supposed to be running away from the same Islam. This
Yes.
thing does not make sense anymore. If she's annoyed that we have refused to be Islamized, she should just drop everything she's doing and go and
That,
join her husband people. Because that is where she's supposed to be facing. Futa
that is
Jalo
it.
or northern Nigeria.
I
She
think
should leave Biafra
somebody
alone.
made that revelation some time ago that her behaviors, her action seems consonant with the Islamic form. This anger, this outburst of anger. You don't agree with me, you must do it by force.
Yeah, she's so
And
hot-tempered.
yes,
Thank you. She's so
and
hot-tempered.
that is the way they do. That is their behavior. Because
Yeah.
Sultan, sometime one memo from the Sultan to the western western states. It was just a total outburst why they should disrespectfully argue or refuse the Sharia law that was intended for the state, for Oyo or Ekiti. So that
She
outburst, what they
wanted
have
freedom
no
for
right.
she wanted freedom for Fulani people, but she don't
Yes,
know how to do it. Then she decided to join Biafran struggle, come inside Biafran government to be
yes, that is it. That is
so
it.
when she saw that the attack
There
on
is
Biafran was
infiltrate.
actually from these people, she could not handle Biafrans, pointing these blames to these people, these killers. So she's uncomfortable with it. And that is the whole of the abort. And that anger has been there against, she's targeting PM from the one.
And like Wanda, like you pointed last, you know that charitable organization covers only Zamfara, and that's another. It is just recently that she started adding Biafra later, and she don't even
Really?
proud it. Yeah.
Hey.
It's just so recent. It's just recent that sometime that is once in a while you just see Biafra and attached to it, not with a fullest recognition or effect as it ought to be. She being a better Zamfara, you see Borno, you see Kakwan, whatever, all those northern. Well, there is where she is highly active with NGOs. She is very, very active there. If you wake her up today, she will give you account of how much they spent in those areas. But Biafra, she will have to mince her mouth, twist it. She don't even mention it so proudly. Any involvement in Biafran side.
This is serious. Sir.
And
Our people must have to do better.
eagerly, that is following this woman, shouting, it is she or she. That I don't know how stupid. I think.
Sometimes I want to think, those people, were they really for us?
They are not. Many of them don't really know what they want. They don't know what they want or how to go about
These
it.
guys may be Muslims. Northerners living in Biafra land. They may be interested in Biafra freedom. They joined the struggle. They love the Igbo culture and they mixed up, or they try to appreciate. But however, that connection with their northern distinct is still in them. Somebody like NGOZI Orabueze, all her attention is focused on in the north.
It's not
Just like
joining. It's not joining. That is planting. It's not that is planting. That is espionage. That is espionage. That is how it's done. They infiltrate.
Exactly,
they plant you in there
to
get whatever thing they want, and make sure they hit that. They need that. That's on the knob. It's not a joining. They don't join. They see what is
the information from the Biafran government for with money.
Yes.
And she's using that money now to pay her test subject that she's examining, evil followers.
Thank you. And our information minister's hand is up. Sir, you have the mic, sir. You're welcome, sir. Information Minister.
Greetings, 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 everyone. Greetings, everyone. Salutations. As we are all here now, how many of you have shared this space? How many of you have clicked the like button? How many of you have shared? Go and check your profile whether you have shared the space. It's time to share. Click the space and share. If you can't see the message button, so go there. Click on my head. Click on my head. When you click on my head, or you click on Nkiru's head, then you click on her profile. You see the one she shared, you reshare. Click on Nkiru's head. See the one she shared, then you reshare. You click it and like. Share so that others can see and join and get the message. I salute everyone once again. And media team, you guys are doing well. Since yesterday afternoon, you guys have been here since this time. And we are still going into the fundraising after now. I want to say a very big thank you to all of you because you're doing well. Now, I want to say something because I saw some write-up somewhere. Nobody should be afraid of the existential disunity amongst us as a tool or as a weapon of warfare to hinder your focus or to derail you from being consistent in this Biafra liberation. The existential sabotage that has ensued within us from time immemorial to this very day are so much. But you know what? I love the way God has designed things. That in every time He will always make way for solace. He will make way for rescue. So we have a lot to do. And in as much as the enemies of this Biafra have gathered so much and brought many of us that are willing to become useless and willing tools on daily basis to emanate and to show their evil agenda, God will still give us the strength to fight and to sustain and to send them to where they belong. Yes, it is true that this Biafra would have gotten its real fruition long before now if they did not sabotage Wazirike. Wazirike would have gone a long way. Maybe before now we are already in Biafra. The United States of Biafra would have been here. If they did not sabotage Nnamdi Kanu, our supreme leader, we would have been in Biafra by now. All these sabotages, they are not coming from the Fulani. Uh-huh. All these sabotages did not emanate from Fulani. Now we, ourselves, now we love money, go collect money. Now we prefer make Islamic jihad come and take place instead of Biafra to come. Now we want to, now me supposed to be the man talking, now me supposed to be the one on that pulpit. And whether there's a mere, I have a better way of doing it than Masin Namdekan. I have a better way of doing it than Simon Egba. I have a better way of doing it than Ojuku. I have a better way of doing it than Wazirike. So you must bow. If you don't listen to me, you must bow. So this has been the tactics, the divide and rule tactics, the division syndrome, the 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 seed that the enemies have found and they utilize in us so well. You can imagine when a Fulani Olikake, Gumi for that matter, coming out to tell you that he goes with the army personnel, the police, the navy, the air force, to go and see the terrorists in the bushes, to deliver message from federal government to them. While on the other hand, he tells you what you have to do for federal government to crush and eliminate anything Biafra is to recruit the same Biafran people, pay them money. When you pay them money, give them AK-47, they will go into the community and kill anything that is talking Biafra. By so doing, Biafra will not have a way again. But on his own side, he is persuading the federal government of Nigeria to come and have negotiation terms with the Fulani Islamic jihadist terrorists so that they can give them more money. They can sign MOU, Memorandum of Understanding, and many treaties that will cede many places, that will hand over many places and regions and territories inside the indigenous lands of Nigeria to the Fulani Islamic jihadist terrorists. So that as you sleep and wake up, you see that they are expanding their occupation from one point of Nigeria to the other. But the strategy that has to be used in the Biafran region has to be to look for a weakening point of the Biafran people. Those that loves money, those that will collect money to sell their brothers and sisters, those that will collect money because they don't want to hear Biafra, but they prefer to be recognized by Nigerian government. They will want to collect money and then destroy Biafra. So the Fulanese advise, look for those ones, give them the money. Just like Musa said, for us, we have cried so much. Imagine Nigeria, a sovereign country, crying so much against the power force of the Biafra Liberation Unit in the homeland under General Igwe Butuzo. They have taken over the airways. They are destroying us on a daily basis when we go to kill the Biafran people. When we look through the rainforest and the vegetations, we cannot sight them from far to shoot them. God is also using the trees and the forests to protect them, and it becomes very hard for us to destroy these Biafran people. Musa was acknowledging how brutal and how active and how resilient the Biafra Liberation Department of the Defense under Igwe Butuzo, the Chief of Defense Staff, are doing very well, destroying the terrorist foot soldiers and the Fulanis that are coming from front and back. Musa was crying not only on international television. Musa was also crying and giving press every week because of what? The firepower of the Biafra Liberation Army. Hey, General Igwe Butuzo, God bless you for saving Biafrans. God bless you for sacrificing your life for Biafrans to be alive. General Igwe Butuzo, General Holy Ghost, General Gento, and all the other generals that your names are not fondly pronounced on the media on a daily basis. God bless all of you, because since the Biafra Liberation Army was unveiled in Helsinki, you guys have made Musa to see hell. And that is what made the entire world and international community to recognize that BRGIE, the government of the people of Biafra, is very, very effective. When you destroy the army, the finance, and the media of a country, that country is gone. That is why we don't play with this media. We don't give up. We don't allow it to be truncated. That is why we don't allow our liberation wing in the homeland under General Igwe Butuzo as the Chief of Defense Staff to be taken over by anybody. That is why our finance cannot be joked with. When you understand the importance of all these things, you will realize that when NGOZI came out, that NGOZI was acting on the principles of Musa. Musa said, for us to cripple the Biafran government so that they don't have effectiveness again, we must tackle their finance. Because Musa understands that it is the finance that is the powerhouse of the liberation wing in the homeland, defending and protecting our women and children from their heads being chopped off on daily basis, from them being kidnapped, from them being slaughtered. If we stop what we are doing today, our women and children and babies and men and everyone in the homeland we left back home, they will all die one by one in the hands of the Fulani terrorists. So do not think that it's about my prime minister who is in for interrogations. No. Do not think that it is about Onyendu. No. Because they all can see that when Onyendu was kidnapped, the whole place was shaking. The aim and objective was to scrap ESN because ESN was protecting and defending motherland from the slaughter that was coming from the Fulani Islamic jihadist terrorists. But they came, the Prime Minister, to revamp the spirit of Biafra, to make sure we don't become slaves, to make sure that the slaughter that is happening in the far north and middle belt does not flood into our homeland. But before we were able to take the stand, take the bold step, and then reaffirm our commitment after Onyendu was kidnapped, it took us time because DOS had done a lot of damages. A lot of damages were done by selling out all the groundnut and sticks that we had under ESN. A lot of damages were done by selling off many of the commanders to the governors for them to go for amnesty and to also go and join EBUBEAGU and to go and join the government of Soludo, Uzodimma, Umayi, and the rest of them. A lot of damages were done. Some of you may ask a question, why is it that you don't hear fire or the intensity of the Biafra liberation in our supreme leader's community, where he hails from? It is because the saboteurs that are inside IPOB Nigeria, after Onyendo's kidnap, they had sold out many of the things that were supposed to be doing something to rekindle the fire in that place. The elders of those communities also sold out their conscience for a pot of porridge, money collected from the state governors and the Fulani Nigerian terrorist government. So that is why when you come, you ask yourself, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's community is supposed to be on fire. That is where they are supposed to observe every civil disobedience, to show in solidarity that this is where this man actually comes from and that they are really missing him. But there, you see, there is no fire, there is no compliance of any kind. It's because of the sabotage that has been done. The zoo used money to buy many of them because DOAs already showed them the leeway of what needs to be done. So when you heard of Wazirike say, I had no choice because they took hold of all my commanders from ground and they brought the last one, which was the most trusted of the one defending, to me inside detention. And when I saw him, they gave me two choices. My hands were tied. They told me, this is the last of your commanders, your most trusted. The rest of them have hands down. And he is here to tell you that he is handsing down. Are you in alone or not? Wazirike, if you were Wazirike, I'm asking all of you, what would you have done? When all the people that stood outside to support you have all hands off, then you are the only man now alone. I want everyone to know and understand that the strength of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the supreme leader of these indigenous people of Biafra, is saddled on all of your rested shoulders. It is because of what you will be doing and how formidable and consistent you do that will give Mazi Nnamdi Kanu joy and strength. When he came out from detention that day, appeared in court and said, I have been in detention for the past 3 years. The 4th year will not destroy me. He said that because of the template that he saw, the strength that he saw that we were mounting on and going forward. I want to ask you some questions. If the Prime Minister stays in detention and then he hears that some of you are helping NGOZI to destroy what he has built, then he sent a message and said, all of you should stop the nonsense that you are doing with NGOZI. Go back to the BRGIE. Then Oyendo also sent a message when he saw that DOS were destroying every effort that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was doing. He sent a message to the attorney and said, you are all forbidden from attacking Simon Ekpa and destroying everything he is doing because he is moving us to a new dimension. Just give him the support and follow him. If you cannot do anything, fuck off the air, go and sleep. You did all glorify the message from Oyendo, right? Today, if Oyendo now hears that everything that Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister, had built for us, that some of you now are aligning with NGOZI to destroy all of them, how do you think the strength of Oyendo will be? The strength of Oyendo will be weakened because he will be weeping. He will say, oh, when I thought that all hope has come to intensify, here comes another backwardness. Here comes another sabotage. That jealousy, hatred, strife, and backstabbing that he talked about has come to show itself again in us. We don't need to allow these causes to always repeat themselves. You can break causes. Yes, you can break causes because it is one of these causes that made you people to still betray him, Oyendu, that he got to where he is. It is one of these causes that still made you people now to want to destroy everything that Prime Minister has set in place for us before now. Even when a foreigner that doesn't even know the causes that follows us in some ways, attorneys and the lobbyists, God sent them to come and help us in getting the recognition of Biafra. What are you people doing today? You people are coming out calling the same attorneys that you don't know from Adams. The lobbyists you don't know from Adam. You are calling them criminals, traitors, fraud. And when you look around, you see that other countries are celebrating these same attorneys and lobbyists that some of us are calling criminals and terrorists and traitors. Ambazonia and Eritrea just contracted these same attorneys and lobbyists. On seeing, listen very well, on seeing the result that these attorneys and lobbyists have given to Biafran government before the convention, we were already shaking hands and having meeting with the Speaker of America, the Speaker of American Congress. We were already showing you landmarks of achievement. That is what convinced the Ambazonia and the Eritrea to go for the same attorney and lobbies, because they see that they can deliver. And today, the Ambazonians and the Eritreans, they are celebrating these lobbies and attorneys, while the curses that was laid on some of you are using you to destroy the efforts and the help and the interest and the achievements of such persons that are coming to help you. You rather go and embrace the instruction of Fulani terrorists telling you that you should recruit your brothers to carry weapons and go into the market to go and attack our women and scare them of they should never observe sit at home. That if they observe sit at home, they will kill them. That is what you would rather go and embrace. You collect money. The other day, the other one was brandishing weapons, said this is Anambra. We are mobilizing these men in uniform to go after the criminal and foolish Biafra army. I say, eh? And you call yourself the son of the soil. This one no be say your papa or your mama was Fulani. You are a bona fide soil of Biafra. So, some of you that knows how to do prayers and knows how to remove curses, go and do prayers to remove curses on some of these people. Yes, because they have become a shame. Do prayer to remove some of these curses on them. How can someone fathom the fact that Prime Minister had gone so far by putting everything in place for all of us? And then some of you now, because you hate Prime Minister so much all this while that he has been here, you hate the strategy he is using, you hate the way he handles issues, you hate the way he is brutal, you hate the way he does not allow you to do what you want to do to mesmerize everything. Then the opportunity that you see that is not here, you join hands with the enemy to destroy. Imagine Pastor Rose. Because you were suspended of the government for your misconduct when Prime Minister was here, you served your suspension and then you came back. Even when you came back, you were still bantering words with Prime Minister on several occasions. Shine Caroline, the same thing. All of you, Adadorama, you were also suspended by Prime Minister because of your sabotage. So now that you don't say Prime Minister, all of you put all this together. Adadorama said Prime Minister pronounced as Sabo. You were already Sabo before he pronounced you Sabo because he saw what you were doing. Even when Gaddafi pointed to Prime Minister that there is a communication message that is confirming that you are still communicating with CATAPILA-EBUBEAGU commander that is working for one Nigeria. Prime Minister still pardon you. Prime Minister still pardon you because he wanted to see that you will change and bring everybody to the fore. Since you will, after you do anything, after you commit any crime, you come and be doing crocodile tears. That one still want to pardon you, pardon everyone to move on. But some of you have decided to pay Prime Minister back in a very bad way. In his absence, you people form a government, you summon him for report of his work, while he is yet summoned and given the same report to Finland government. You people form a new government. He has even sent message and said you guys should scrap that nonsense that you did because it doesn't represent the government. The former government or the existing government was not scrapped, and it cannot be scrapped that way. So fall back and continue standing on the right foundation so that the whole world will not see us as a mockery. No, you guys are not taking it. Because there is inbuilt enmity against him. It's not about PMO. It's about Biafra. I want many of you to wake up and understand something. It's not about PM. Whatever you're doing, you think that you are expressing the anger and hatred that you had against PM. It's not about PM. You are doing yourself more harm than good. I leave the mic here. Our fundraising is fast approaching, so we're marking time as soon as it's time.
So I have
We'll
a
go
question.
over. Yes, but wait. Let me come back. Then you ask. But move on first. I'm coming back. Let me answer call.
Okay, thank you. So all the sabos now. So at the end of the day, this is one sabo is always a sabo. If not so, remedy yourselves. I said it right. Prove us wrong. Adada Rama is always on the wrong side of issues every time. She was with his DOS. Even while she has come back, she was still talking with Caterpillar. Caterpillar that is with DOS. Adada Rama, one sabo is always sabo. If not so, prove us wrong by coming back and to testify all your wrongs. But you wouldn't because you're fake. It's written all over you. Thank you, sir. So, guys, who is next? Nkiru, are you there?
My dear, Madam Stella, I don't have anything to say, honestly. Well, let's see if Uchenna is back now.
Yes.
Uchenna, go ahead.
I'm not signing out.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm on the road then. I was on my way to somewhere. That's why I said that in there. Ndị Igbo sị otu okwu ezugorola onye ịma ihe. And Ebelaka jụrụ ụmụ ya mgboro ole ka ihe ga-eme unu wee mata ife. Ndị ọzọ wee kwube kwucha nke nta wee sị ihe a emedukwala eme ma efuzie nke o mere eme. My grandmother always telling me nwata ị na-adụ onye osi ọdụ o wuru obi n'aka mbazụ. And my grandmother always telling me nwata a na-adụ ọdụ o nwere ka o si asụrụ m ya nwata a na-eme gịnị ga-achọtakwana ihe o domere n'ajọ ọhịa.
Nwata nara anụ ihe.
Ọ na-asị m nwata a na-adụ ọdụ ga na-ekwe anụ ga-achọta ihe o domere n'ajọ ọfịa. Means onye a nwe ntị onye a na-adụ ọdụ ahụ ga-achọ ịnụ otu n'ime ọbịa ajọ ọfịa ahụ na ọ ga-enwetarịrị ya. And mma ngụgụ si na ntị ndụ dị na ntị ndụ dị na nka o nwere ka o si atụrụ m ilu ahụ. And ọtụkwa ọdụ na ọ sị m nwata na-eso okenye ije o nwere ka o si atụrụ m ya na onye na-ata ọjị ọkụrụ. All these things all this proverb now. Our brothers, those people that listen, those people that bring their time on this woman, you know, they're just, you know, wasting their times. Yes, let me just put it in that way. They are just wasting their time without even using it in a proper way. And as in those people that are donating or always donating money in that particular account this woman is handling, they are just wasting their money. And I'm sure, 100% sure, that if Biafran population is 100, it might be maybe 10% from that 100 is doing that rubbish. Others is from all these Funani people. Yes, you know, ọtụtụ okwu adịghị na ụka mgbede. All these things that is happening now, that is supposed to teach many of us lesson. Anyị mmadụ na-asị nwata na-akarị mmadụ na-akarị egbe mburu. You know, we are supposed to pass this level.
Okay, na carry don't be silly.
Yes, you know these things. I didn't see nwata baa akwa na nne ya nwụrụ. Ọ mbọsị ihe akwa ruru, ọ mbọsị ihe nne rụziri, ọhụ na onwe ka o si adị. Now, if our people
and another agwo chinti na agha esuone.
exactly, if our people if our people now surrender, you know, to these people, now succumb to their what do you call to their commander, and to their command to be coming market on Mondays, as in Mondays. It means that our people, all these things had never before. No, yes. Our people need to maintain that particular stuff we are doing before. Obomakanina person represent in diaspora. No way it goes where the shift from us. I was there make a backup easy. You know? Because give me like a minute. Let me settle the person I'm with here. I beg.
Thank you. It will even nullify. If you are sitting at home and suddenly you're not more sitting at home because of what Nigerian government are threatening you with, will it not nullify all the ones you have sat at home? I mean, the real purpose you will miss, because the real purpose is for them to allow us to go, allow us to liberate ourselves, remove all the traces of Nigerian government in our land. That's the real, one of the reasons why we're sitting at home, to tell Nigeria government to release Mazen and the can, to tell Nigeria government that we are no more loyal to them, that we are no more part of them. After all, we have done our referendum, and almost 60 million Biafrans voted yes to exit Nigeria. So what are they still doing in our land? They don't even have authority to come to your market to tell you to come out. They don't have the authority anymore. But because of sabotage we are having, they are still moving around our streets. Ngozi now told you that your army will now. Yeah, go on, Uchenna. You're back.
So, yes, I'm back. What am I trying to say? I'm trying to, make our people to understand the ground they are playing on. Is a ground of dangerous. They are playing dangerous routes in this particular. If they want to succumb to that command, it means all of them, they want to put their life in line. Yes, because these people, they are the one that will tell you that hey, go to market on Monday, do this. All our security, these men are on the road, your life is they will secure your life. Nothing will do. Quote me right. On that Monday, will be the highest of their oppression. It will be as in their most dangerous operation day. But I don't know if our people have that kind of a sight. You know, I once saw say a carnal man cannot understand what is what happens in the spirit. Our people supposed to have that kind of sight. You know, even if you are not that prayerful, at least let your sense, as in nke ahụ Chukwu okike ji eke gị, that little sense that Chukwu okike ji eke gị, at least use it and as in use it very very good way, and it will be giving you light of sight, as in it will be giving you that sight, even if you're not that spiritual or spirituality, or you know, that kind of a thing. Let that your sense at least make you to understand that these people, they are not for you. Sometimes I used to think these people that are following these people, all these NGOZI followers, is the as in whether their family is not in that homeland, because I can understand whereby you have families, not even families, relative in homeland. Then you know that this thing we are fighting against is favoring them. You know, the sit at home and all these things. You know, the movement of Biafra is for their good. Now he now went on and you know be doing the other side of sabotaging of the struggle. I don't know that. I don't know if their mind have taught them that this thing you people are doing will be affecting this my family in homeland. Because if you go to Osun, Awidemiri, even Pastor Ebuka village, Ebuka Zion, but Pastor Ebuka Zion village. If you go to that village now, no, you won't see any youth, any even if mmadụ na-aga ije na road, dead body na-aga ije. I'm telling you the honest truth. Iga that Ebuka Zion ministry village, as in Ebo if you went there now, if you see any human being walking along the street, just pick up your slippers or whatever you have on your leg, begin to run. They have pushed
What's
out
the name of that village or area?
Is what is it called? What is it called? What is it called?
The old Imo State.
No, no. That place fall in this Olu State.
Okay.
What is it called? Huh? I forgot it. I forgot it.
So you mean the people there, they have all run away?
All of them, none of them is sleeping at home in the night. Yes,
Hey,
I can assure you.
Biafrans,
Even in Biafra, just make a call. I'm not saying it like for me to for people to laugh what I'm saying, or to make things to be sweet for yeah. I'm not no. But I'm saying the reality. Even Ibiase, all this place, even our mama, all this place, you won't even if you went there now, if you see anybody along the road, on our spirit you see. If you spirit in the night, he there na but if when get for general house, man here no and the ojo camp. I'm telling you the gospel truth. Yesterday, like 4 days ago now, things are happening there. things are really happening there. All this group they created new. They went there about 2 days ago or thereabout. Started, doing what they know to do. You understand? Because all of them, you know, they always like to, camouflage one or two movements and show it to people on social media so that you will say, hey, these people, hey, they are really at working, they are doing a good and marvelous. As every camera, how no because the reason why I'm putting this Igbo language in this my speech is for many of us, in Homeland, for them to understand what I'm talking about. Because sometimes ago, me and one man, I went somewhere and I on my phone, one of the platform I'm into, I play voice from there. The man was trying to understand what the voice is talking about, and I begin to translate all the thing the person talked there. I begin to translate it in Igbo, So I want to camera immediately. I want camera. How many can have money? Amazing that special one. Yes. All the people in the Homeland, the feeling and they are out for their safety. It's lie, total lie. Quote me. It's total lie. How can devil create a group that will protect the children of God? And another thing is this. I don't know. So unu gasị na m eburugwa ebe ọdọ, like otu nso ekwu n'otu gbasara ndị Anambra, unu gasịkwa m eburula ebe ọzọ. Now, Catholic people, Christianity side, we reverends and the pastors and all these people, they need to put mouth in this things that are going on. Because assuming you that call yourself pastor, or you will be reverend or whatever, you maybe your members, number of your members that went to your church last week is 150 in numbers. Now this this coming Sunday, you now see 100 population. How are you going to feel? Are you not? What will be the thing that will come into your sense?
Now, if they do anything, the Nigerian government will come and carry them.
Let the thing.
The pastors.
And please, madam, do you know if this thing now, if here now, obuna onwe ko shake it to Christianity, I swear God to God Almighty, Pope gan eba on na Rome. Nyoda. I'm telling you the honestly.
Uchenna, what are you talking about? Uchenna, what are you talking about? Which Pope?
It's an abuna metuta. All of a corner and metuta this why.
No. Listen. Because everywhere with me, and I know that's gonna make a now. One of my guy, this guy is a manserver. 2 or 3 years ago, this guy was killed by Ebubeagu people, and I called one of my reverend father there. Is this the same thing in drum Esram now? We only answer them. Awesome, but let us can publish here in newspaper that let it be on record so that Kahamana that name IPOB. We all know that in this IPOB, all this group is included in that IPOB. But I've been mentioning na social media, or they come particular people and all IPOB. That's why in I don't talk about here. My mind can my mind can if yeah. You understand?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
My brother, the question you should ask yourself is this. The Anglican bishop that was kidnapped and he later paid 100 million and they interviewed him. After interviewing that man, he was invited by the military, by the soldiers in Imo State. Where are that man today? That man has disappeared. They have told him never to speak again. So you think that this people will talk? If they speak, they will send BSS to go and carry them overnight. They are afraid. They can't speak, my brother. They cannot. Even if you like, keep all the members of the church. They are not going to talk anything because they are scared.
Okay.
Carry on, my brother.
Let me ka m bidokwa nga m kwụsịrị maka na ihe nke a ọ na-ewezi ọ na-abọnụzi m n'obi.
Uchenna na-ekwu okwu pastọs nọ na homeland ekwu okwu mgbe ọ dị ka ha kwuo mgbe PM nọ everything na-aga wele wele ha ekwu okwu mgbe ahụ ọwawụzalva ka ịchọ ka ha kwuo ka Nigeria gọọmenti golofa nchanin at the same time. And another thing is that a lot of them are doing takia. A lot of them have been Muslims. They were set up there. When you go to mic, when you mic, you know, echo out.
Okay.
When your mic, just when your mic, you're going to echo. Okay. So at the end of the day, most of the pastors are not there too. They used to be Muslims also. They ha na-eme ụkwa takia maka onwere ụzọ ha esiri fight anyị. Ha na-fight anyị through religion. Ha na-fight anyị through Dangote trailer. Ha na-fight anyị through child bearing. Ha na-fight anyị through ibe olili. Ha na-fight anyị through eme unu aka irelu unu n'ihe poverty. Onwere ụdịrị ha na-fight anyị through schooling anyị. Ịghọtago? So they want to remove all of us. They want to wipe us out. So all those pastors are there. Oh, ndị Muslim ka ha wụcha. Ilute mgbe kedabịa official about na-eme election. O jee inyeche ụfọdụ ndị Fulani akwa gown ndị Reverend Father. Wee bịa wee ha post chel as if not Reverend Father oge election ahụ amamu na-elute. Ịghọtago emeche jideze ebe ha na-eke ego ha nata official about those days. O nwere ụdị system ha ejire. Ịghọtago Islam kahau. They are just there to, what they are doing is do good in business. You they are collecting your money, your hard-earned money. And when the system they use, they do it through checkpoints. They do it through coming to the market, collecting your money. They do it through church. They do it through meeting. That is, you will remain forever poor. Nigeria have done. So that whenever they come back to you for election, I will tell palliative, flash, in alcohol palliative, vote, they continue to rule them. Now what the moon. So now men. So most pastors are over there. They are Muslims. How are you Christians? Everyone dying a hand here self. But suddenly now they have belonged to NGOZI. They have had NGOZI over and over, said that she is a bona fide member of People's Club. That should be a red flag on most of them that are born again like Ronnie. But Ronnie is still there. You understand? Yesterday, now, 2 days ago, NGOZI now told us how she has become a Muslim by saying, God bless Prophet Muhammad, that are chopping our heads off. Yet they are still there running, I'm sure, and pastor, whoever, they're all there. They're all fake. Like fake. So if you're waiting for those pastors in homeland to begin to speak up, you will wait till the kingdom come. I'm telling you, Fulani. I'm telling you, Islam. You make an adotuna, nana luna ego, na adotuna, nana luna ego. I know akaira dunu kakolako. That was why they were worried when our military were dealing with them. It was like Musa now told them, attack their finance so that they will never lift up their head. And this is exactly where Ngozi targeted. Exactly the same thing Ngozi did. She came up and attacked our finance by dividing it. Ngozi have become deaf and dumb and blind on top of it that we are looking for ZUMA till today. Ngozi have not made any statement concerning ZUMA. Meanwhile, it was her that lured ZUMA out. Told him, I'm going to do you general of generals. Have you heard Ngozi say anything? Ngozi, where is ZUMA? Adadi Orama, John Ngozi Begi. Join your baker ZUMA no. Join your this general and a quote. Can you remember exactly? Can Ngozi call it? Okay, so Uchenna, are you still there? Are you out? Ngwa kutofuka ka any other people mic. The people are not coming on. Uche.
I don't know what am I saying, sir? So
Sorry.
in conclusion of everything, you know, let our people wake up. If you do anyhow now, you receive anyhow. Let them know that. Let this particular stuff now be into their head. That if they do anyhow, maybe they will be enjoying any particular things they will be doing now. They may be enjoying it, but it has limit. When the limit comes, they will face it in a hard way. I'm telling you, because all these people, they not say agwọ ga-amụkwa agwọ, eke ga-amụkwa eke. Ihe ọsọ n'elu mee ala mee, agwọ ga-ebirite agwọ, eke ga-ebirite eke. So therefore, ha abụrụgo nke ahụ n'uche na ihe ọsọgo nọ sabotage n'ibe nọ. Ihe ọsọgo ha sabotage this particular movement. Ha ma na emecha na ndị ga-erizin ikweta nke ahụ uche nke ahụ ha ji enwe nke ahụ ha ji ewu blood of their emechakwa ha ga-realize we fight about it. Then after fight, after use these people, we fight the genuine one. They will come back on those people how use. So here bring the only banana about this iju na as na na ya bi onye n'uche na emechakwa na mmiri tụrụ n'elu ga-emechakwa tutu onye n'ala. Yes. Ndị be anyị sị mmiri dọrọ ejile n'ọkwa nwa nkịta ka ọ dọrọ. Ekpe kụrụ ka anụ, then next thing we ịma ihe ekpe kụrụ.
Dalu, Uchenna, Dalu. Okay, so we'll go to Ada Emenke Ndibe. Ada Emenke Ndibe, you have the mic.
Good evening from here, my people. God bless all of you. You guys are doing amazing work. I'm so proud of you guys. Actually, you guys are well educated, well versed, especially with this Islamic something. I'm learning a lot. I'm telling you. Although I knew most of the thing because I normally follow ex-Muslims on the YouTube like Christian Prince and other ex-David Wood, so many of them. So I listen very good on their channels about Islam. It's a terrible, it's a occultic so-called religion, you know. Anyway, I heard when Uche say something about Pope and the Christianity, Catholics and all stuff. Uche, my brother, they will not do anything. Instead, if anything happen between Israel and the Muslim people, Pope now will start criticizing Israel. They will not criticize those who started it. It's just to show you the level. I I am a Catholic, but I hate their character. I hate them. I hate what they display. I hate what they believe around. For them to, I don't know why they, in Christianity, they bring political correctness. I don't understand. You know, it shouldn't be like that. That is why we are whom we are. Even though, if even that, why we are Biafra, that we criticize whoever, as far as we are at the right path, we criticize everybody. Like as I'm criticizing the Pope and the Catholics and the so-called, you are saying that, oh, the manservant also. How many times haven't you heard about so many priests that they murder or they kidnap all these Fulanis, jihadists? You know, how many times? What did they do about it? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. They will be there praying their rosary, right? And the Fulani Islamic jihadists will be killing them, killing them one after the other. One after the other, taking them down one by one, one by one, one by one. Before you know it, the remaining ones, they will turn to Islam. Those people, they are well educated. And yet they know the history of Turkey, which is not the Turkey. That the name is not because they Islamize the whole place. They become Turkey. So, my dear, just come out from there. Instead of Pope to criticize the people that beheading people because they talk, he will criticize those who are protecting their children, their family, and those stuff, and those who bring attack to their own land. You know? So for them, it's no-go area. At times I begin to ask myself, are they worshiping? Is it the same God, Chukwu Okike Abiama, that these people are worshiping? You know? So, my dear, just forget about them. Again, because there is no our people.
Ihe a ikwu ka
Yeah,
ọ nọ ngwugwu aka ya atọ aka ya emeghe so bara ulu ije topewie ngwugwu. You see that big parcel is quite big, eh? There's no need of going there to topewie putting holes there. Just leave it and let's get the real thing. Let's get our freedom first before
yeah,
we now begin to open that parcel.
yeah,
That parcel is big, oh, it's
yeah.
big.
Again, there is so many there is a lot of education that we need to give our people. So many ways that we Biafrans are paying the Islam, paying through their Dizia or whatever. I might not pronounce it right. Okay? Because, oh my God, you know what? There was a time, I don't know whether it's in 2015 when Mazin Nadekano was broadcasting, you know, and there's one guy, he's an importer that says something. This an importer, he cried bitterly how he imports something, clear everything from Lagos to East. He spent almost all his gain. He will not even, after selling that thing, he won't gain anything from there, because people are the jihadists Fulani, the jihadists army, the jihadist police people, jihadist air force, the jihadist, mention them. I think there are almost more than 10 forces under Islam, jihadist, whatever, mounting checkpoints. From one pole to one pole, you settle. From one pole to one pole, you settle. After you have paid everything, no, you show them papers, you are not owing everything. Oh my goodness. They are killing, they are sucking our people blood gradually. Like the way that rat. bite someone. When he's biting, he will be breathing you and it will biting you. That is how they are milking us, milking our mineral resources, milking our physical resources, our struggle. We keep on struggling. At the end, we die just like that. Dying now is like you will see 20, 30. It's nothing again in our land. You know, they are milking us in all ramification, in all angle. They are just milking us, you know. And again, at times, I don't blame people back home because there is no data. They knew what they are doing. When someone put data 2,000 naira, the next thing, 1,000 has gone without talking, they have not speaking anything. Then how will you tell someone to listen to this thing and pass it around? You know, it's before that you will see about 10 people, they'll contribute money and put in one person's data. They will be there listening to our broadcast, Mazen Nandikano's broadcast and those stuff. My dear, I don't know how to start, but all I know is that in my own family, I normally try to educate them. I educate them. Now they are now saying that there will be no sit at home on Monday. They are mad. As I am now, I have called my family. No Jupiter on earth will take you outside on Monday. You must stay at home. If you like, that your business, go and do it on Sunday. Do it from Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and the Sunday, if possible. Then you see Monday, that is our holy day. You must keep it holy for Mazen Nandekano. And now they are holding indirectly our prime minister. We need to add additional day. But as things is going on now, we need to stick pass the information, make it clear. There no coming out on, no matter the threat, no coming out. You know, this thing, they are mad. These people, they are mad. You know, because as a Biafra, governor did not give you penny to pay for the shop. He's not feeding you. He's not doing anything for you. So who is that governor
they don't even sweep their market. They don't take care of their
My dear, and when you are hearing market, you think it's a big shopping mall. And you go and see, it's like where they can't how did they
you mean, oh, okay.
Their market.
There's no restrooms there. There's no
nothing.
toilet.
Very dirty. That's why we are fighting so that Biafra must come. So that we will have life. This is not life. Look at the people, the richest people, they become servants. Those who are supposed to be serving us. And they are killing us every day. They are killing us through make sure that the place is not conducive for us to stay. We scatter all over the world. Some are going through the desert. They are dying off there. They are going through the sea. They are dying off there. So many places. Anyway, guys, look, you guys are doing fantastically well, to be honest. Sorry, I'm not good with English because English is not my language anyway. So yeah, I can't wait for Biafra to come. Please, today is Saturday, our fundraising. No matter how little, it will go a long way. Talk to yourself. Talk to yourself. Because we are all living in a very comfortable places. These people, you read their history, you know how many blood they shed in order for us to be there, be in their country. We have to make our house okay for us and for our children and for grandchildren and for our children to come. Please, everybody run where Aruka, no matter how little, it goes a long way. Because the best sacrifice so far is people who volunteer themselves and they are in the bush, sleeping there. Even they will be sleeping with one eye and one eye open. Which kind of sleep be that? For how long are we going to fight this? You know? So please, my people, wake up. Wake up. Islam is not a joke. It's not a joke. They want to rule the world. Yet they don't have the capacity. They are caught. If you talk anyhow, they behead you. They don't waste time. Eh? Please, my people, do something. Thank you, guys. This is where I will stop. And God bless you all. You guys are powerful. Powerful. Thank you. Ndewo.
Wait, Stella, waiting carry you come out network. Okay. Some people wanted to ask questions. I don't come back. One who won't ask questions. And we have let's say we have 38 minutes to be here because this program has to be down on top of the hour so that we have extra 1 hour before we start fundraising. So media team, take note. Going forward, when you're on programs on days that we have fundraising, you don't continue your program on top of the hour of the fundraising while fundraising is supposed to start and you're still on a media program. You stop the program 40 to 60 minutes so that everyone can go and relax and then regroup for the fundraising. Those that want to ask their questions that were opting for questions before, you can pick the mic now. Let's discuss. Okute, your hand is up. Ndewo.
They were my minister. Great Biafrans. Konyechi Yazere. Madam Stella. They were Sister Kiru. They were. Ndị Igbo sịla m ọ bụ ha ọkwa na amaghị esi butere amaghị eri ebe o megburu onwe ya nọ ka o kwuru onwe ya nọ. I want to add something concerning what Maazị Uchenna says. Understand? Concerning what is happening in homeland. You know, Uchenna is right when Uche said that he never touched churches. At least this thing never hit our churches very well. At least assuming that money is not coming from any parish to Rome. By now, Pope have at least by now Pope would make an announcement concerning what is happening in our land. Why Pope or Bishop never make an announcement? Because there is still fund coming from all the parishes in the whole of the communities. Understand? At least I know that every week, Reverend, they go parishioner meeting. At least Bishop is there. They are doing meeting. Money is coming. At least when this thing will hit the church, that's why the church is not shaking, because the thing never hit anybody. They are still enjoying living in their mansions and the parish house. So the thing, the money is still flowing. So, and again, those they bring to us as the head of the church, those that Islamic jihads, understand? They can preach anything in order to convince their congregation
You know, before they said that Igbo man is wise, but now I have found out that there is nothing wiseness in Igbo. Understand? That is what our minister information post that this guy what Obi one retweet saying that is against speaking Igbo. I am Igbo man, a full-blooded Igbo man, but this time around, in fact, they make me make a changed identity. I'm ashamed of my tribe. Understand? We are, in fact, a lot of saboteur. Okay, let's start from beginning. In the area of our general, Dim Chukwuemeka Odumegwu Ojukwu, was sabotaged by Ifajona from Anambra State. Okay, our brother Owazurike was sabotaged by Andy Oba. Andy Oba is from Anambra State. Our spring leader, Mazen Nandekan, was sabotaged by Ushemefo. Ushokraft Mefo was from Anambra State. Now, our PM was sabotaged by NGOZI Orabeze. NGOZI Orabeze is from Anambra. Why one people? Why one people?
Because
People need to be asking questions.
I said this thing in the morning. This particular
people need to be asking why these people, why these people. Why this set of people?
Anambra people,
only one tribe.
Yoruba people.
Anambra people. My mother is from Anambra. These people are so evil. Let's see. Let be saying the truth. Let be saying the truth. What is wrong with this tribe?
I don't know.
What is wrong? What is wrong? How do we Igbo people offend these people? How is these Igbo people in general offend these particular people? How do we offend these people?
Like that too.
Please, I want to bring one update.
Mafucha black, white. Understand? Let call the spade. Why one particular people? My mother is from Anambra. I'm married to Anambra. So you will come as an Anambrarian. Understand? So why particular people? Why particular this tribe? Why Anambra? Now they have recruited jihad to fight us, and nobody is saying it.
Are you forgetting that Ifeanyi is even from Nnewi? I'm from Nnewi, but okay. I'm not defending anybody.
No, let's count from 1, 2, 3. Understand? Why particular people? Why particular people? Igbo people should start asking questions about these particular people.
No, please.
We should stand up asking questions about these people.
To speak now.
Understand? But I won't allow him to asking questions. We need to ask questions.
Is that why I should allow him to blacklist Anambra? Please, I'm from Nnewi, and I'm not like that.
My sister, you don't be offended. If I'm talking about Anambra, I am talking about myself.
There are bad people everywhere, and there are good people everywhere. Don't do that. I'm from Nnewi, and I'm from Imo State. But my best friend is from Nnewi, and I'm from Imo State.
Because this thing is serious, eh? You gotta go.
That is not why you should blacklist Anambra people. No. Because there were good people there. Uchenna has said this thing in the morning, and I didn't find it funny. Because if you start talking like that, it means that Anambra people, all of us are bad.
Nkiru is not what he just said. Because I ain't not here now. But allow him to speak. Of course. Allow him to speak. Because something is wrong. We are seeing a pattern here. a pattern
Ah,
that needs to be talked
Anambra
about.
people, I hope say all of us there for this stage
Anambra
plenty.
people need a monarchy man obra home.
No,
So don't pretend.
then you say so. You say no. When you don't
Yeah, no,
generalize.
can I
When you're
sabotage
saying
ya
some, when you want to blacklist, don't
before you go
generalize.
on?
You say some people. You say some people.
Can I
My sister
go on with the
Nkiru,
question?
Iwe got the
Nah,
local.
you not job
Iwe got the
local.
local.
But you know say Anambra
Okay,
people. We are
Allow
tough
him
okay,
now.
okay,
to land.
but
Okute, go on. And nobody should interrupt Okute anymore.
If I
If
want to
not, so I'll
interrupt him, I
fly
will
you out
interrupt
of
him. I'm
this
a
room.
co-host.
No, Bragi can not go Nkiru. Hey, Nkiru, are you there? Hey.
my sister Nkiru,
Nkiru, the quarry they got caught too.
don't be offended.
Quarry they got caught.
Don't be offended. Lanya, our leader Mazen Nandi cannot say we don't treat cancer. We are here to cut off cancer. So only wrong. These people will prove me. It for them to stop this sabotage. That is only way they will prove the whole Igbo land. Right. That there are no sabo is not running in their blood. That they will stop this menace. Molara sister Stella. They should stop it. Because all you go too much. I'm not talking I'm not generalize all the whole Anambrarian. No. But most Anambrarian people, they are the problem we are facing in this struggle. Some of
Hold
them,
on.
not all of them.
Where is he from?
Anambra. They are the major problem of this movement.
Nkiru, don't be annoyed though.
So let's
Hey.
be saying the truth. According to a Bible story, it said, "You will know the truth, and the truth will set you free." It's only the truth. Oh, let's be saying the truth. Understand? Since all this while, I've been thinking about this since our Minister of Information.
Sorry,
Yeah?
yeah, there are some good ones because Ruben Nadi, Dr. Ruben Nadi is is from Nnewi. I think he has either is a cousin. Yeah, he's a cousin of Yoruba. But
Okay.
if
I am
Yoruba,
saying some.
I know, but if Yoruba did not, she wasn't allowing herself to be used by Ifa, if Yoruba wanted to influence her to do what Ngozi is doing now, but she resisted that.
But
There are still
man,
Okay.
you know it, no? It's even a
okay.
common sense thing that me and you know.
I
That
am
you
not
know
saying about all the whole Anambrarian. Listen to me carefully.
allow
I
him
am
to
saying
drive
stop.
his
Okay,
case.
let me say it
So,
like this. Listen,
Okute,
some
Okute,
people say
Anambra, sabotage,
Sabo is a
Arabi. Ya bụrụ ya ga-ediwe na jụajụ dị mkpa anyị mebụrụ na ya dị mkpa biko
so
mba awụ m onye Enugu steeti awụ m onye steeti awụ m onye Anambra awụ m onye
Chalo, onye iwe wekere ma nke iru unu eme something about your Sabo brothers. You eme something about your Sabo
What
brothers.
are we going to do about it now?
Ah,
Even if I'm Yoruba, I'm living in the
understand.
same village with
Pamela
Ifeanyi
no
Yoruba.
kiri ebele. Na ka mmukwala mo gini be ihe nke a? Eh? Makwana I've never even thought of it like this so. You know, ha chani na unda Anambra ndị turu. Ọ dịka ọkwa nke onye Imo steeti ebe ahụ.
Ndị na Ifeanyi Yoruba.
Ifeanyi bụ onye Anambra kwatu.
Ifeanyi Yoruba is even from Otolo Nnewi. Same village with me.
Biko no. Ndị Anambra ozugbo no. Jee dụọ ndị Sabo unu ọdụ n'ọkwa ha na-emebi ihe niile. Na anyị wetabekwa Biafra kwa ndị some people na Anambra o. Anyị makwa na enwe good ones like Nkiru them. You know? Ọkwa ndị Anambra si na anyị ara atụ na anyị ara amụ Biafra n'olu anyị. Ndị Anambra steeti. Old Anambra. After all, they can check it now. Who knows ever Habanyakwa? In fact, let's find out if Habanyakwa are the same state again. Habanyakwa are the same state. Nkiru, let's find out because I don't know how all these people are not Habanyakwa are the same state. They want to end with something really wrong. Okute, Jay made the mass to find out the findings. Mama, Now it divide go because all that number it divided into 3 states now. Fine, you can only the whole sabo like Ziki and the na the sabo no habanya at the same state again. Habanya at the same state. I man I need the deliverance. So
Oh dear. Please, we are begging. Understand?
Anambra ma Imo wokwu.
Look, Igbo. If I'm calling Anambra, I'm including myself. Understand? But why must this only particular place, that error? Ogoslanda kafe golan anya opatalon na nenda. That is the king ibindola also.
Was recorded genuine. Was recorded genuine.
Owazirike when he started, he was genuine. Owazirike was betrayed. Wait. Owazirike was genuine. Listen. Owazirike was genuine. When Owazirike started, Owazirike was 100% genuine. Owazirike was locked inside prison. Then they bring the whole of Ghana.
And he said,
then Anduba come with the last one. If you like, private chat me, I will send you the detail. Anduba now call with the last commander. Then we told Owazirike, here is their last command. So you have 2 options. Either to languish in this jail or to join the winning team. Understand? Owazirike now surrender. That what make Owazirike to be dancing this music. You see, okay, when they are doing Owazirike that interview, in fact, if you watch Owazirike was crying inside him. It wasn't intentional that Owazirike betrayed this struggle. To be sincere.
But listen,
yes.
If you fall in the day of adversity, your strength is small. Because that
understand. So it's like what our people is doing now. Okay, are you saying that if all of us now join NGOZI, then NGOZI now sabotage this thing? What will be the fate of PM and our leader? What will be their fate? Before they will come out, then they will tell them that one woman now say that he's a deputy and carry us on that process. Our army was sabotaged. And they look at what happened to our liberation. And they keneko ejira gbanwanunu near whatever jofia what a mess. No, please. Please, we need to. In fact, everybody need to start asking questions. It's time for question time. Ask question, you must get answer. Why one side? Why one particular people in this movement?
And again,
my brother, I want to tell you something. Okuta, you are wrong by saying Anambra.
Some Anambra, not Anambra, all Anambra, because some people are genuine there.
Of course.
Understand?
Of course.
So there is genuine ones.
Yes.
Understand? But Ndojo or this can Ndojo there or cousin Domania. That is what we are saying. Understand? Are you getting me? Understand? Or this Ndojo Bezele Ushindoma Noeba. Or this can when your ma see about happen. Why the your ma there?
But the issue when this Biafran Temua Eleganya Fona, the whole world is almost attempt now Trump now with the Christian spirit, with the Christ. So I'm beginning to see that now he was working with that through the power of Christ. And honestly, I think do I see anything now? I need an opportunity now. Now, because Trump is a man that can do something from his spirit that, and when he did it, Europe will not do anything. So, if we meet this very opportunity now, UK and Europe, France and co will never be alive. See us, we have freedom. So we should know what we are facing. No, we are fighting against the whole world, though. So this is time we should at least reason out of box and write to US and bring out files and evidence. Post on daily basis. Post to the to Trump's office. Need to focus more on the release and our prime minister. Ngozi Orebeze is a bunch of distraction. Honestly, let us go ahead. So, man, I don't know. We did that.
Top tell na information minister na put on.
Okay.
Okay, they will to everyone. They will. Fortunately and unfortunately, we have many saboteurs in our line of Biafra liberation, but that will not deter us. Yes, because if Philip Effiong and Akpanto and General Chibok and Major Rock and the rest of them that became the strength of Ojuku, if they had allowed this spirit of the saboteurs that were trying to bring Ojuku down to weigh down their spirit, they wouldn't have been able to give Ojuku the defense and to support him to go far. So in as much as we know and have identified all these saboteurs and enemies within, we will not allow it to weigh down our resolve. Rather, we will use the knowledge of knowing that to determine the strength and the gear that we are going to put in to destroy the effort of the saboteurs. So, like Prime Minister said, it is only when men of good conscience, men that knows the truth, decides to keep quiet, that evil will prevail in the Biafran government. So he said, God has raised men of goodwill and good conscience to be in the Biafran government of today, so that when the saboteurs arise, they will not be termed because of money, they will not be termed because of position, they will not be termed because of being called secretary or governors or administrators of state or Biafra license officers or prime minister or APM or vice minister or deputy minister or 100 minister or million ministers. They will have the boldness to stand up and speak against the evil that is coming to destroy the Biafran government. I salute all of us. We will see you all in the emergency media press briefing that is coming from the office of the APM. And this emergency media press briefing starts in a few minutes. So fortunately and unfortunately, we have to bring down this space now so that we prepare and open the studio and start playing one or two for the press briefing of the APM. So this press briefing will hold, and after then, we start the fundraising. So the flyer for the press briefing is already in circulation. So check, I've posted it out. Everybody should do same by picking it, saving it in your phone, and then posting it as well. Push it and let it get to everywhere. The announcement is coming as emergent. We have to pick it up now because the message is emergent also. So see you all in the APM's press briefing and in proxy in the fundraising of today. We continue the awareness and everything that the Biafran government in exile has on the table as a template for the recognition of the United States of Biafra and for the liberation of the United States of Biafra in the homeland. I salute all of you and I appreciate all your efforts. We continue and see you on the other end. Thank you so much. Please, all your questions, sit it tight. We are not away, we are all together. We'll attend to all questions when we return. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. See you all in fundraising, and no one should stay aside. Be there, answer your father's name.